What's up? Hello, Peacock. I am sorry I'm late, everybody. I really meant to do 6 p.m. Central Time, like all of the posts said. And at 5:58, Hobbs, who's I thought he was chilling in the background. He's chilling over there now. Went to the back door and started whining. So, I mean, I gotta take my dog out. Or I had to take my dog out. We're good now. Announcement time. I don't know what you're talking about. I just had a really strict deadline of being live at 6 p.m. that I did not follow. That I didn't follow. Who let the dogs out? I did. I let the dogs out. I let the dog out. Singular. One dog. It is beautiful here, by the way. It's like 70 degrees, which is probably not good. That's probably global warming. But, wish I could be taking advantage of it right now. But I had to get a bunch of stuff ready right after getting home from work. So, instead, I'm just gonna end stream with enough time to take my dog on a walk in the evening. Wojo, thank you. Thank you. Holy crap, 54 months. That's actually nuts. That's so many months. That's more than 4 years of subbing. That might be 5 years. I'm just dumb. No, it's not 5 years. 5 years is 60. Holy crap. Finally got a PC and can get back to playing Rivals after a year and a half. Sick. You picked a very good time to join. 4.5 years? Yes. Right. Every time I get decided for warmth, we get another 4 feet of snow. I mean, that happened to us too. I live in Minnesota, so that did happen to us. Artie, I realized, Fleabag Fox on there. Did you come to St. Paul and I missed it? I was like, oh yeah, Artie and Alex are gonna come to the Twin Cities eventually, and then I was like, oh, that must be coming up in like a month or so. I hope I'm not busy around that time. And I looked, and our chat message when I looked earlier was from the event would have been like a week ago. Although I understand there's a lot of stuff that happened in Twin Cities in the last month and a half that may have stopped someone from coming because of that. During the snowstorm? Oh, it was then. Yeah, that would have been hard to visit. I will be back. Awesome. I felt bad. I was like, I just totally missed. But that would have been hard. That would have been difficult. I was kind of stuck inside. Biggest announcement gaming? I don't know what you're talking about. When will the announcement be? If there is one, trying to see if I should dip out and come back. Okay, dropping the facade. There is indeed an announcement. I did not lie. It will be my biggest announcement ever. At least I think it will be. I don't think that was the clickbait part. I am just going to wait like 5-10 minutes so that people see that the stream is live and pop in. Because most people don't show up and don't have notifications on to see that they are immediately ready. This is just so that more people see it. At most, like 20 minutes. You're quitting forever is your announcement prediction. You're right. That would be my biggest announcement ever. I've talked to you guys about, like, looks like you chose a good time to open YouTube. You did. You did. I've been live for like 2 minutes. I mean, the quitting thing, that I promise, that is not the announcement. I have said that I'm applying for full-time work. That would make me have to take a step back, probably from streaming, but not from YouTube, if that makes sense. I would probably have to go live for like special events or a couple times a month. I would go back to the I am a YouTuber who sometimes streams. But that's not what the announcement is, because I have not gotten a job offer. If I do get a job offer, I wouldn't know until the end of next month, based on one of the places I'm applying for. My dog really wants attention right now. I'm hoping if I pet him a lot, he won't whine near my microphone when it is time to actually do the announcement. I'm releasing Bald 2, the sequel to Bald? No, I haven't invented a second Bald yet. I'm trying to figure it out, but... Oh no, does my dog cam still work? No! I forgot that because I was having an issue with my computer, And I had to unplug my second webcam because I don't have enough USB slots. No. So he's just going to remain just out of scene. It wasn't getting enough power on my extended USB port. I don't have enough USB slots that are open. And it was either have a working secondary webcam or it was... there you are, buddy. Hi. Or it was have a mouse that didn't jitter and stop working half the time. So my mouse is fully working. I also have a new mouse pad that helps. That's a little unrelated. This second time you've said the same thing in your title. Oh, I know it is. This is bigger. Last time was my biggest announcement ever. Then, this is my biggest announcement ever. Now, I may have other bigger announcements in the future. But it's a good title. Why waste it? World War II? No, it's not World War II. I don't think I have any control over the past or time travel or the power to announce that kind of like global event. The greatest announcement? I don't think I would have said greatest. I think I did literally say biggest announcement ever. I'm more than happy to run that again. As long as I don't think I'm clickbaiting, or if I'm clickbaiting, it's clear it's a joke. If I genuinely think something is the biggest or coolest thing that I've done or will do, we're going to call it that again. Did I miss it? You did not miss it. What's up, dear? I am in the... I have been live for 4 minutes and I'm waiting for people to pop in. So we're just chilling, and my dog really wants attention just out of scene. Wisely time travel would be a pretty big announcement. It would be. It would be. Hello, Combs. Despite Wisely bullying you, I said one thing in the Discord, and then I called myself out for the same thing. You typoed. I thought it was funny. I did to the group chat thing of saying the misspelled word. And then I realized that in my announcement of this thing, I misspelled my channel wrong. My channel is just my name with the word at, or my tag with the word at in front of it. How did I spell my own name wrong? So I had to redo a bunch of this. If you time travel, will you take me back to day one release so I can still have release raster? No. I think if I could time travel, I'm sorry to say, I don't think anything video game related would make my cut. I don't think so. Although maybe, I mean, if I could do it infinitely, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how time travel works because I haven't invented it yet. That's for future. That's for future me. I tried to type in a website because I have to make my post about having the announcement happen. And I've just instead of typing Twitter, the evil website, I started writing time for time travel. Low key, if I had time travel, I would go to experience the best milkshake I've ever had. It was that good. Are you announcing a mane of hair? No, I didn't grow hair. Genuinely, I wonder if that would be... Would me suddenly having a full head of hair be a larger deal? I don't think so. I was 8 when I was in a Lux hotel in Bombay after a flight cancellation. How do you remember food from when you were 8? You might try to stop COVID? That'd be a good one. Someone asked earlier, actually, I meant to get back to a genuine question. They said, what do you think about Rivals content creation? That they're seeing a lot of channels pop up. I think right now is a phenomenal time to get into. Well, one, I think any time is a great time to get into content creation. If you are wondering if there is space for Rivals content, there is. I've said this, and I've said this in Rivals. I have literally said this in the Rivals Creator Program Discord, that like, I think, and this is no shade to people that are trying to figure stuff out, I think a lot of Rivals content isn't amazing. It's pretty rare that I see something that I'm like, oh my gosh, that's really cool, or that's really interesting or unique, or I really like this take on it, or whatever. But I think the problem is that I see a lot of Rivals content that is really focused on a specific period of time. It's like, we are talking about this patch that is live at this point, and I think there's space for that. I'm really happy that Coach Zeke is making videos about large patches, because someone needs to be able to do that. But there's a lot of videos that are like, check out this event that's happening at this time. And in 2 weeks, when that is no longer the monthly event, or that's no longer the game patches so quickly that patch is no longer relevant, or anything like that, no one will watch that video again. And I think that's a big problem. I think there needs to be more Rivals content that is about enjoying the game and having a good time, or doing something cool or fun, and not just hyper competitive. But I think that like the casual game modes and items and things like that are going to be huge for that. Holy wowzers, camera quality's peak. It's the same camera that I've had for a while now. I've had this for like over a year, but thank you. Thank you. Fun content is coming with Slate. I think it's coming at the same time. So, spoilers. Not about the announcement. I have been accepted into the early access for what they're calling the Fun for All patch, which is stages and items and Slade and etc. I can't give you any specifics. I can't say anything. But I did get to play with somebody for like 3 hours yesterday. And it might have been the most fun 3 hours I've had playing Rivals in like a year. I don't know. Maybe not the most rewarding. It didn't feel as good as getting a huge win in bracket or improving or whatever. But literally, we were just giggling and laughing and being like, oh my God, I can't believe it was so much fun. I think this is going to be a great time to make that kind of content. Yeah. I also think there's just going to be a huge push for Rivals with that going on. Stupid fun? Yeah. If people aren't stealing, I mean, other than me, because I'm going to do it too. If people aren't stealing the like Mango Axe, what was it? Mango Axe Monday? Where they did like Iron Mans on random stages with items. Like that is easy stuff where I'm like, yeah, I'm going to stream against Zeus right now. I'd rather have fun with my casual friends than get out of flat. Yeah. I played with somebody who's Etherean that is significantly better than me because they're also in the creator program. And it was just like, because it was items and casual stuff and I'm good enough, we were able to and we were both playing random characters. We just went back and like, we literally traded games most of the time. It was so much fun. Balls of flashbang. Was there something? I mean, I do have a giant light. There's a giant softbox like right here. I love HT Spiders. Yeah, I really liked HT Spiders videos. I would love to see him upload more again. Don't be mad if I mostly focus on... No, I think that's what I'm saying. I think there's space for all of this. But as far as like growing Rivals, I think that's how you grow Rivals, is you get people interested in all the other stuff, and then eventually they're like, oh wait, I really want to get better at this game too. Very few people got into Smash because they're like, I want a hardcore competitive fighting game, and now I'm playing Smash Bros. Even people that didn't play Melee for a decade and then got into Melee, most of them are still looking back to when they were a kid. And they're like, oh wait, that game that I had a ton of fun on really casually as a child, I didn't know people played that super seriously. That's really cool. I want to learn more about that. It widens the funnel of all the people who can get brought in. All my muscle memory is for Raster, so it's rare I succeed with other characters. Makes it funny to play randoms, though. I have the opposite. I can play random with almost everybody until I get Raster, and then I have to swap. Getting Raster to level 50 on stream, once I do that, is going to be a nightmare. It's going to be a nightmare. Same in the pro Pokemon scene. Oh, I bet it's even more so. I bet it's even more so in the pro Pokemon scene. No one's, like, playing Pokemon. No one's first experience with Pokemon is, but with the competitive, is TCG competitive, or it's VGC competitive. It's the anime, or I played the games very casually, it's just a normal RPG, or I thought the cards looked cool and it was fun art. I got into Smash before the concept of competitive Smash. I mean, my first Smash game was 64. Fun fact, Smash 64 was the first video game I ever bought with my own money. Fun fact about that. All right, chat, I've stalled for a bit. I can stall for just a little bit longer. It'll get a lot bigger when it can be played on console. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I can stall for a little bit longer. Y'all have any questions as I stall? I don't know what I can talk about, though. A lot of the stuff on my mind is, oh, wait, if I play Rivals later, if I actually play some, I need to switch off the beta branch. Because that stuff I'm not allowed to show you for 2 weeks. That's why all I was able to say is I played it and it was fun. That's all I can say. Console release, casual modes. Also, once Workshop hits a critical mass. I'm making a video about that, by the way. After my experience playing Workshop for a bit. I'm making a video about a little bit more casual. Not full like Mogul Mail style, but like not a full video essay, and just like, here's what I'm excited about for Workshop. Here's why I think it'll be cool. You excited for the Combo Double closed beta this weekend? I didn't realize it was this weekend. I would be excited, but I will not be able to play it. I did back the Kickstarter, but because I only have a very limited time of early access to make a video, I'm trying to make 2 videos to come out for when the Slade patch hits. I want to make a video about Slade, and I want to make a video about all the new modes and casual stuff. Do you know if Tetherball is coming back? If I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you. And if I did tell you, I'd have to kill you. Hope you stay in the community forever. I don't see a world where I drop out of the community. I do see a world, hopefully not anytime soon, where I might become much less frequent. I could see a world where it's like, all right, I don't commentate anymore, and I still show up, but I like play the game for fun every once in a while, or I go to one big tournament a year or whatever. I'm not anywhere near there right now. Like I said, I'm in the middle of interviewing for a bunch of jobs. If I get one of them, I will probably have to stream a little bit less. Probably, honestly, about the amount that I've been in the last month. I will still make some videos, but like that would let me go to more events, ironically, because I wouldn't need the same funding to make it to tournaments. Like, there's a lot of tournaments I would love to go to and I'd love to commentate at, but the reality of esports and commentary is that like they don't have enough money to afford to fly me out and house me, and I don't have enough money to do it myself, and so we're at an impasse. Because it's not just the like, I need to get my value, my money's worth as a commentator. Like, there is part of that, but I would like to go to more events, even if they can't hire me. What was the announcement? I have not made it yet. I have not made it yet. I've been waiting for people to come in. People were asking within 2 minutes of going live what the announcement was, which is really funny because at 2 minutes we had 5 viewers. And now we're looking at 25 on Twitch and 42 on YouTube. This is why you wait like 20 minutes before you make your actual announcement, and I just have to stall for a bit. Would be Smash 6. I'd be worried about, I don't know. A lot of people have theories about what a new Smash game would do for the Smash community, would do for Melee, would do for Rivals, etc. I am not confident in us getting a new Smash game within the next 5 years, so I just don't care, honestly. I just don't care. That's kind of how I feel. MK Leo and Rivals? Yeah, Leo's played Rivals. Like, that's not a crazy thing. He's just literally played the game. What if it was... No, it is not an announcement of an announcement. That was yesterday. Or earlier today. It is a real, honest-to-God announcement. I promise. Yeah, Leo's played it. He hasn't, like... He played it more seriously in the first couple months. But he enjoys the game. Same as, like, Spargo plays. Who did he play? Why do I want to say it was Fleet? You missed the pre-announcement announcement? I mean, I said during my last stream that I would have a stream today for a specific reason. I also posted on Evil's social media that I was going to make an announcement at 6 today, and it is now 6:30. But he played Fleet and then Fours. Got it. Oh, right, because I remember Fours making a lot of sense. I think Fours is surprisingly similar to Joker in a lot of ways. Not fully, but there is a few drag down things with, like, Nair 2. There is the dagger. There's a couple stuff. Oh, Zeus, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Maybe you should get back on Twitter. You shouldn't. I've been on it less and less. I basically only post if it is an announcement or, like, a content thing. I feel good when I click on my own Twitter and I see that I have not tweeted in, like, 5 days. That is a feels good kind of thing. If I didn't do this stuff, I wouldn't be there at all. All right. Okay. I said it's not an announcement of an announcement. I didn't lie. I will be saying what the thing is. There is an announcement of a future announcement inside that, but I promise that's not what I've been baiting. There's just a few things that I was hoping would be wrapped up by now so that I could have them all in the main announcement that I'm just going to have to be like, and there's cool stuff I'm working on, and those will go live whenever they're ready. Whenever they're ready. All right. All right. One sec. Let me check. God, I have so many tabs open. All right. Are y'all ready? Matryoshka. If I don't know how to pronounce the thing, it's probably not an announcement of that. That would be crazy though. Okay, all right, okay. It's all messed up. That's what I get for being lonely. The nesting dolls? Yes. Got it. I didn't realize that's what they were called. People are typing yes and all exclamation points, and I don't know if it's because I know underscores or is because they're really excited about the nesting dolls. Wow, did Wisely get the ball knowledge? I've been listening to I have to play DMCA safe music when I stream. This isn't the kind of stuff I listen to off stream. I also hang out with Project M players and Rivals players. I wasn't not gonna get into, and I listen to weird experimental music anyways. I wasn't not going to get into hyperpop eventually. Brat was my most listened to album of last year. You listened to You yet? Not yet. I need to. I wasn't as big on Wallsocket as everyone else was. My favorite from her is, oh my God, why am I blanking? Fearmonger. My favorite was Fearmonger. I didn't like Wallsocket as much as everyone else does, which was really funny, because Wall Socket blew up. I saw people that I never thought would have listened to her that were like, dude, this album's one of my top 5 albums of the year. I'm like, I don't even know if it's my top 2 albums that she has made, but that's fine. I've heard that You is great, so I will be listening. I got an ad. All right. There's some songs I can't listen to outside of a whole album listening. I'm waiting for someone, for Just Pirate Roberts, to tell me that their ad is done, because usually when one person has an ad, a lot of people do, and I don't want to make the announcement right when an ad starts. That would suck, actually. Are you going to stop playing Rivals of Aether as much as you do? I've already slowed down a little bit to play some other games, but that's more so I don't get burnt out. I don't want to get burnt out, and I find that if I take breaks, I come back still really loving Rivals or really loving whatever game I'm playing versus like I'm starting to get really frustrated. I'm starting to get tired. So that's also why, even though my content's heavily Rivals, I still play Melee, or I still need to play Alex and learn Alex from Street Fighter. I still play a lot of 2XKO. That is not what the announcement is. This is Good Luck Final Girl for me? Oh, yeah. Have you heard about the fighting game jam happening over April? No, that sounds really dope. I would be super down to just like play a bunch of them. You gotta listen to Oil of Valkyrie Pearls on Insides. I think I've listened to it. That's Sophie, right? I'm pretty sure I've listened to it. Wisely, you want to go to a Twins game with PM players after Element? Not a question, a statement. I do want to. I'm signed up for Element right now, even though I haven't played PM in like a year. I also haven't played Melee in a while. I don't know if I'm going to play or if I'm just going to show up and hang out. I did find out that there's an event that I might have to work one of the days of Element, which would suck if there's overlap, but then I would just only hang out for the other day, or I'd show up afterwards. But I'm super down to go to a Twins game. I'm super down for that. Sunday? Sick, sick, sick. I can walk to the stadium, so. Sophie's best album? I think I've only heard a lot of like Sophie... I think I've only heard a lot of Sophie singles, actually, or like individual songs. I don't even know if they're all singles. I don't know if I've listened to a full album. All right. All right, I believe I've stalled long enough. One sec. Let's clear some stuff. Yeah, for Element, I just need to find out if this event is happening yet, or hires me. It's not. I can't say any more than that because the event isn't announced yet. Do it. All right, one sec. I almost clicked on the wrong playlist. Because of this, I was going to go to one of my different DMCA safe playlists, and I almost clicked on the Hyperpop one because of what we were talking about instead. I can't play that. None of that is DMCA safe. Wisely secretly a fish? That'd be crazy. All right, everybody. You're not dumb. I know you're not dumb. You saw the tweet. You saw the post. You know what the announcement is. Come on. Guys, we're doing another Wisely Wars. We're doing another Wisely Wars. And this time, it is going to be bigger and better than before. Bigger and better, meaning we have some more people. Rivals of Aether 3? No, not yet. It's not going to be a larger event in terms of the number of creators, but because of all of the people that have told me they're interested already, I would be really shocked if this doesn't kind of blow up. It was Wisely Wars. Dude, The tweet that I posted was just the Wisely Wars logo but blurred. Like, come on. It wasn't that secretive. I am calling it Wisely Wars Round 2. One, I think that sounds better than just Wisely Wars 2. Also, because that gets out of the way of the WW2 predicament of acronym. I don't need World War II to be the acronym. I especially don't need to get to a third one and do WW3 as an acronym. So it's WWR2. Yes. Wisely Wars Rivals 2. I guess that works. Wisely Wars Round 2. This one is going to be for Rivals. I do think that eventually I will be doing a Wisely Wars that is not for Rivals, because I think that sounds dope. But right now, we're doing it for Rivals. We are doing it for Rivals. After I show you the names, like the people that we have signed up already, the coaches, the talent, everything, I want to talk to you guys about some of the stuff that I've been working on behind the scenes. Because there's some stuff that I can't fully say yet, but like, part of the reason I think this is going to be bigger is that it is very likely that I will actually have a fully real, legit partner sponsor on this, which means I can do cooler stuff. And I can make this bigger and I can make this better. There's a lot of stuff going on, and that's why I think this is genuinely no clickbait biggest announcement ever, because I think this is going to be significantly bigger than Wisely Wars 1. But partner sponsor, it depends. Partnerships and sponsorships are very similar. It depends on the level of like connection that they're working with. But yeah, in fact, it might be more than one sponsor based on what I'm looking at. Starting post Slade patch. Yes. I will share the announcement dates. Oh, actually, dates. The dates on this are April 29th, May 1st, and May 3rd. That is Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, like before. That is Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, which means that the week beforehand would be everyone starting to practice and play, except for the people that are announced already. So it's going to be a bit, I need to announce this ahead of time. That's why I had to announce today, to give people at least a month of being able to sign up, because that way I can get back to the creators within 2 weeks and they are going to be able to know, because no one wants to get a thing that's like, hey, you're invited to join this event the week of the event, especially when it takes that much time out of their schedule. Plan is we're going to do it with the same number of creators, which is going to be 6 teams of 4 creators each and 1 coach each. That is 24 creators, 30 if you count the coaches as creators. Do we have anyone we know coming back? Great question. Not right now. Everyone that is I have 5 people pre-confirmed. All of the 5 people pre-confirmed are brand new to the event. There will be people returning. I do want to have some spots for people returning, especially if they were brand new in the first one. Maybe they were tier 4 in the first one. They'll be tier 3 in this one. But I wanted the announcement at least to be brand new people, because I think that's way more exciting. All of these are people that you have not seen before. A big range as well. We have everyone from, I believe one of them has never touched the game. I don't know if they've ever even kind of played a platform fighter competitively. In fact, I'm 99% sure they haven't. Up to one of the people I am genuinely scared might be too good for the event. And if they are, we'll have to have a chat about that. We're going to find out. And then we have some people that I know are everywhere from silver to gold to plat. All right. You want to see? But yes, we will have some returning spots. I haven't decided exactly how many. We definitely will have some returning. I think that's fun. I think having returning people where they were new before, or they were fairly new before, they're like seeing them improve. Also, there's just the factor of like having someone on your team that's been in an event like this before is really nice. Having Coney on a team last time was really nice, because Coney had done Sajam slams, and Coney could be like, hey, here's the expectations of like how often we should practice. Like they can kind of set the ground, not the ground rules, but they're the person where if they're practicing and playing a bunch, their teammates are like, oh, I should probably be practicing right now. Or I should put it outside a little bit of time instead of going into it raw. I am going to make a little bit more of a rules for this one. I'm going to be it was in the rules before. I'm going to be stricter on it. Stricter on having people stream this time. So before I had creators of some were Twitch, some were YouTube. I had some people that did TikTok. So some people just never streamed at all, and that's fine. I'm okay if someone applies and wants to play that doesn't have a Twitch, that doesn't stream, but I will need them to be able to stream for the event. So if someone's like, hey, I only do YouTube, I only do fully edited videos, it's like, hey, that's fine. Are you down to make a Twitch account or stream to your YouTube? That's fine. I'm also going to be a little bit more on top of like making sure that people are streaming some of their practice, because there was some great things with like Cake and Failboat where neither of them streamed, but they were doing 2-hour practice sessions 3 days a week. It's like, dude, that should have been streamed. That really should have been streamed. At least one of them. You don't need to stream all of it, but like one of them would have been neat. So we'll be a little bit more particular on that. I think the format's going to change a little bit because just the schedule got long last time. I don't think we're going to have the coaches battle at all unless there's a tiebreaker. I don't think they're going to play automatically in the round robin section. Will it be a crew battle or is it more like a Sage Jam Slam? Not only is it more like a Sage Jam Slam, it is exactly like a Sage Jam Slam. It is exactly a Sage Jam Slam. I have stolen the thing wholesale. In fact, I actually got to talk to Sajam. I got to talk to Sajam at Genesis. I introduced myself as like, hey, I'm one of the people that ran a slam style event for a different game. Turns out he had seen the announcement and he's like, I was really interested in signing up actually, but I wasn't able to because the dates were around, I think it was the same day as like 2XKO's launch. Which obviously he couldn't do. Like the official launch of it, not the beta. I did reach out to him for this one. I'll let you know now. He's not responding. So if he signs up, great. If not, oh well. Yeah, it turns out that Sajam was very interested in signing up for this or signing up for the Twitch Rivals. He just couldn't make either of them. There's a few names, actually. Did you ask him, will it kill? No, I didn't. I treated him like... I know that's not... I'm not making fun of you. I just treated him like a normal dude. I was like, hey, Sajam, it's great to meet you. I'm Wisely. I ran this event. I literally was just like, I want to thank you for making this, or for popularizing this format, because I wouldn't have come up with it by myself. Sajam in a slam would be sick. Sajam's actually going to be in a deadlock slam, I think, next week. Anyways, I said that we are starting with 5 creators. Who's the craziest person you'd want to ask, but they definitely say no? I need to think about that one. I have a hard time thinking of somebody that I think has a 0% chance. I would ask some wild people. All right. All right. Normie, what's up? I said that I have 5 new creators never before seen during a Wisely Wars. All 5 of them have never been on the Wisely Wars stream. And here we go. Oh, I'm covering one of them. Hello. We've got Nandre, who I'm very excited about. Nandre is sick. Zamsire. Zamsire, if you do not know, is Eggdog Esports. Junebug. Junebug was top 1 in the world in Project M and has been top 20 in the world in Melee. I'm really scared that June is going to be too good. June has not played this game in over a year, though. I believe was an expert last time he played. And Ludwig! But without food poisoning this time, so Ludwig will be able to stream. That was the only part of that joke. There's 5 creators you have not seen on the Wisely Wars stream. I guess technically you saw Ludwig's character. You did not see Ludwig. Ludwig is the only person returning right now because he literally was like, I think it was a little bit of him feeling bad and was like, dude, I'm so sorry I got sick. Yes, I'm down to do it again. Also, the Ludwig without food poisoning is not in the actual announcement. That is in this. So, unless Lud somehow eats something to get sick again, Lud will be playing and Lud will be streaming. He will be actually, streaming and practicing and doing everything. I'm very excited. And Stans is somebody that I've watched for a long time, actually. I'm super excited. Stans does play the game. Stans is, I believe, in gold? Either silver or gold crag. Came just in time to see Ludwig there. I said it was going to be 5 people who have never streamed Wisely Wars before. And by God, I got 5 people who have never been on a Wisely Wars stream. What's up, guys? There will be some other people returning. These aren't all coaches, right? None of these are coaches. None of these are coaches. Oh my God. Nandre's, I don't think ever played a competitive platform fighter in his life. I don't even know if Nandre's played Smash Bros. Nandre, super hilarious dude. I'm super pumped. I'm so glad I just used the picture of Zamsire inside the Eggdog esports mascot costume instead of a picture of him. This is so much funnier to me. Do we have any coaches confirmed yet? We do. We have coaches and commentary confirmed. Really looking forward to Nandre. I think Nandre's hilarious. Nandre actually was going to be in the first one. Nandre was going to be in the first one and had to drop before it was announced because he just couldn't make the dates. So literally was like, dude, if you do a second one, get me in there. Apparently he watched because a bunch of his friends were in the first one. If you're doing a second one, please get me in there. I'm super down. And I hit him up. I was like, hey, these are the dates we're looking at. He's like, yes. Yes, let's do it. Anyways, this is Wisely Wars, but teal and blue this time. Junebug is the person I said I genuinely might get too good. Has not played a platform fighter at all in 4 months. I don't think has played Rivals in a year. Junebug had a nasty Rano. But June is also very interested in Galvin, is interested in a few characters. If there's anybody I have to be like, hey, please don't practice. Please actually don't practice as much. It might be June. If June gets to like Ethereum and everyone else in his tier is like Diamond or Master, maybe we'll have to figure something out. Maybe. Is anyone for the last one going to be in it? Yes. Nobody that I have confirmed so far, because clearly Ludwig without food poisoning is different than Ludwig. No one's confirmed, but I have already told the Wisely Wars Discord from the first one is still active. I've literally told them, I was like, once this is announced, I will post the link in here. You guys can apply. I cannot take everybody, so I'm going to be really bummed when there's people that I had a great time with in the first one that I just can't fit in. Because I don't want it to be like the majority, but there definitely will be some people returning. Nice thing about the Sage Slime style, though, is that one person dominating doesn't necessarily mean a team wins. It doesn't. I might just have to be like, June, I need you to switch characters. We need you to learn a new character. All right, let me post this quick. Let me hit the post all button on Twitter, and then I will also make a post to YouTube posts after that. But the form is live. You can tag your favorite creator and tell them to sign up. So we have the 5 creators so far. We'll be 24 total again. Oh, that's the other version of this. June Crag or Lorena would literally be June. June's interested in like 5 different characters. Coaches! Not everyone can make it back this time. Not everyone can make it back this time, so we have 2 new coaches. We've got Cake Assault, the reigning champ. We have Coach Zeke shortly after a move to Portland. In fact, the fact that it is later in April is the only reason Zeke can make it in. Zeke was worried when I said April or May. And when I was like, no, I literally mean the April-May overlap. They were like, okay, thank God, I can do it. We've got Switch. We've got Beastly, the Genesis champ. We've got Zeus the Goose, who I'm very excited about. I love Zeus. I said if there's a way for me to get Zeus a team that's only VTubers and PNG tubers, I would. I don't think that's going to work out, but it would be very funny to me. It would be very funny. It's either that or I put Zeus on people that I think would be funny to have them be with a very goofy dude. And MSB, I have my coach on here. MSB, not as, I feel like not as quite as many people are aware. Not, I mean, they're aware. MSB used to be a top 10 player for like 5 seasons in a row in Rivals 1. Is still, in my opinion, top 30 in the world for Rivals 2. Isn't at the top 10 that he was before. But MSB literally ran the Rivals Recess coaching Discord server for like 8 years. MSB, low-key, has more coaching experience than everyone on here except for Zeke. I am very excited. I am very excited. I think this lineup is dope. Shoutouts again to B-Bats and Stango. They just both can't make it right now. B-Bats is taking finals for law school, and Stango is going on vacation with his family. His wife and his daughter are going on vacation. I believe it's like a dance competition for his daughter. MSB just doesn't go to anything, right? MSB has to mainly stay local. MSB does go to stuff. I was surprised that he wasn't at Genesis, actually. All right. And still a fantastic roster. All love to Stango and B-Bats. I asked all of them. I knew that there was a very good chance we couldn't get B-Bats again because of law school, so I already had put out the feelers for a couple other people. And then Stango and Shannon were like, yeah, that's when Sophie's doing, like, dance nationals, like, competition. I was like, all right, we'll get Stango back on a different day. All right, and then commentary. Basically same roster. No Bunth this time, because Bunth just isn't wanting to do as much commentary right now, as far as I'm aware. Something we talked about before. But we got our good friend Jackie Peanuts instead. So Brosa, Cabona, Jackie Peanuts, Copter, Flambeau, and Nurse. True knowers know that MSB's Rivals 1 Olympia was demonic. Its multiple characters were demonic. Will anyone here, particularly Zeke, be making content for their run? I hope so. That is one of the things that I'm trying to push a little bit. Oh. This is not for the playlist. All right. So, I'm going to be a little bit more on, not more on top of, but one of the things for this one, let's go to a version that isn't making fun of Flood. Where is it? Oh, that's too far back. That's the icon from last time. There we go. Okay, normal one. Because of the proximity to the holidays, there was a bunch of people last time that couldn't stream because they're like, hey, I can play, but I am gonna be at home, not at my normal computer, because I can't stream for that reason, or I'm moving or whatever. And that's why I now am gonna have a hard rule as well for people that make other kinds of content outside of streaming, is that totally fine if you are, like, if you don't stream, but you do TikTok or YouTube, totally fine. I just would need you to be able to stream for the event. Even if that means you have to make your Twitch account. The other thing is, I think with that, we're going to start to see a lot more people making YouTube videos. Because I hope more people make videos. Zeke and I were literally talking about it. Zeke wants to make a lot more content for that kind of thing now. Now that Zeke's working with some editors and doing some other stuff too. So, someone here said that what got me into watching the Stadium Slams was watching Brian F's YouTube videos. I watched like all of Brian F's videos about it. Same. I watched the Stadium Slams anyways, but like that was the reason that I cheered for Brian's team primarily. So I'm really hoping that people are making videos. I know if Ludwig is actually able to stream because he doesn't have food poisoning, a lot of that stuff goes up on Ludwig's second channel, Ludwin. Stans has a gaming channel and does that kind of stuff. June, we'll see. But, like, I think all of these people will be doing some stuff. I'm very excited. I feel okay mentioning this right now. There's some people that we almost got that I would have been pumped. That for one reason or another can't make it for this one. And that's why I want to tell you, like, I think this is going to blow up because this is the level of people that were interested and we're like, oh shoot, I have something going on that weekend. So one of them, and he might still enter, he's like, hey, I just can't hard confirm because my life is a little crazy right now. I need to make sure that my time is open just in case. But if we get closer and I can make it, I'm interested in applying. Almost had Point Crow. Point Crow almost made it. Although we did figure out that this is the same weekend as Magic Convention for the card game, not for Wizardry. So there's a few people who were excited that are like, shoot, I play Magic competitively, or I do a lot of stuff with MTG. I can't make it, including Point Crow. But if Point Crow can't go to that, he might be in here. The other one, and this is actually just really funny, is I pulled out the card game by Wizards. You're right, it is still Wizardry. Shoot. I asked a friend to pull a couple connections to get one of my favorite creators in, and he couldn't. Doug was very interested and said no. I do need to show you the screenshot of why, because it's really funny to me. But yeah, we almost had Doug, but Doug said no. Not because he's like, this sucks, I don't want to be part of that. Where is it? Here's the screenshot. Alright. Do I have it on Discord? It was with Dad, because Dad is heck is friends with Doug. Oh, no, it was a screenshot of that. It was a screenshot of my conversation with Dad. Okay, I can just read this out loud then. Also, we don't need this super intense. I'm surrounded by content creators and dead men. What's up, Nandre? What's up? Multiple people were super pumped as soon as they saw you. They're like, wait, okay, Nandre, you're in chat. Have you ever played any competitive platform fighters before? I don't think you have. I don't even mean like, have you gone to tournaments? Like, have you explored what the idea of wave dashing is? Or did you ever like try to get better at Smash Ultimate? Melee a bunch? I didn't know that. Sick. I do need to ask everybody who has played before, or who is confirmed what their current skill level is. Don't worry, MS. No worries. We are going to have people of all skill levels. So in the group that we got so far, Zamsire is Plat. In fact, Zamsire and I run into each other on Rect a lot. We played at Genesis a bunch and we're trading games. I had Slippy Trainer and tried it a bunch. Dude, we need to play some Melee too. Then. I'm out of practice in Melee. My tech skill is bad, but I played Melee for a decade still. I've put so much time into Slippy. You're a grinder. We will get you a copy of the game. That way you can start grinding. June, you will castrate me. We all got to get better somehow. I can play different characters. I can teach you stuff. We'll also get you with one of the actual coaches, but beforehand, I'm down. Junebug was top 5 or top 1 in the world in Project M and was top 20 in Melee at one point. Has not played any platform fighter in like 5 years. 5 months. Has not played this game in about a year. Junebug, no matter what skill June tells me, it's like, here's what my peak rank was. June is going in that top level of creator. June is going into that, like, hey, you're in tier 1, because I am so scared that June is going to destroy everybody else. Whereas Nandre, if someone is new, or if someone has grinded Slippy a bunch, but is, like, bad, you're probably in tier 3. Not the, like, I have literally never played a platform fighter before, but in the, like, I have played, but only a little bit kind of thing. Tier 2 is going to be the, like, plat and diamond, or maybe gold, which would be, like, Zamsire. Lud and Stance, I think both were gold, as far as I'm aware of. So we already have, like, the full skill range here, let alone in the actual event. I'm excited. We've already gone over the coaches. Here we go. Commentary. Got Coach Zeke. Coach Zeke, best coach in the world. Literally, Coach Zeke has coached all of the people that are also on this page. Coach Zeke is probably the lowest skill player here, but Coach Zeke has coached world champions in this game. Cake Assault literally won the last event. Cake's the GOAT of Rivals for a reason. Has been the number 1 player in the world like 5 different seasons from Rivals 1 till now. Zeus has been the number 1 player on the ranked ladder like 4 seasons in a row. Is definitely like top 20 in the world. Coaching is a different skill than playing high key. Yes, all of the people I have as coaches are both good players and good coaches. MSB is a great player. He's literally my coach. Switch, wonderful coach. The PM Wolf Goat is now playing Galvin. Literally switched characters in the middle of last Wisely Wars. But has played Maple and Zetter and Galvin and Olympia all actively at like a top 20 level. Can teach you with a lot of characters. Beastly won Genesis. Beastly fucking won Genesis. All of these people are goated. I'm super pumped. Oh, did you already show the reason why Doug can't make it? I thought that it was a screenshot. I don't want to share a screenshot of someone's conversation. I'm going to read it, though. So, Dad, I hit up. Don was in the first Wisely Wars, friend of the channel, because I was like, hey, it would be super dope to get Doug. He's one of my favorite creators. Nandre, Doug is actually how I learned about you for the first time, like a few years ago, because you were in some of his content. I forgot that I had the Lud without food poisoning joke. So, unfortunately, a Wisely Wars player from last time is the reason that Doug isn't playing this time. Not actually, but so Dad's message. Talking to Doug. Oh wait, I am gonna switch. We don't need the super intense music anymore. All right. So the message. Talking to Doug. He says he's gonna respectfully pass because every time he's tried to get better at a fighting game or a plat fighter, he ends up liking the game way less and wants to stay only playing casually with his friends, which is super valid. There we go. Wants to stay only playing casually with his friends. Super valid. Because I knew that. I was like, Doug has literally bought a box controller at one point and was playing Slippy. So that's why I was like, I think we've got a shot. But he says the format sounded really cool. And then the next line. And also that playing with Failboat made him really mad. So playing Melee against Failboat really pissed Doug off, and that's why Doug isn't playing in Wisely Wars. So it's Dan's fault. It's Failboat's fault. So real, Dan is a gamer. I don't know if Doug realized that they would have been in totally different skill groups. Because, like, people that have a lot of experience will all be playing other people with a lot of experience. People with no experience are going to be playing people also with no experience. Phil did compete in the last Wisely Wars. I know, that's why it was even funnier to me. Like, Doug would not have been in the same skill tier as Failboat, but that's fine. Also, that's how Dad learned that Doug has a box. Doug has a box controller, one of these guys. Not the same brand, but that's why I was like, I think we're close, maybe. But yeah, Doug can't do it because of that. Point Crow was interested, but life is just super busy right now. We also then figured out that it's the same weekend as the MTG convention, so he's probably going to that. If Point Crow is open, we'll apply. Like, is super interested. Was like, I'm incredibly down. I just can't make it. There's a bunch of people I asked that we were like close to. Even had some people that were like messaged about this that I was like, they'd be wild if they were in there. But a ton of the people who were in Wisely Wars last time were like, dude, I'm gonna share this with all of like my creator friends. They had a great time. I'm super pumped. And like I said, I'm also going to open this up for the people in Wisely Wars last time. They will all definitely be up a tier, unless they were already tier 1. They will definitely all be up a tier. Okay. One sec. I do need to share this post now. I do need to share this post now. So give me like 1 sec. So I have to make everything go live. I also still have some almost announcements. We're not done talking about stuff yet. We're not done talking about stuff yet. Okay. Signups are live for round 2. We'll have a mix of brand new and returning players. If you're down to play again, please sign up. I'm gonna feel so bad when someone applies that wants to do it again, that I'm like, we just don't have space this time. We just don't have space. Are you still planning on doing that workshop? The character jam? Yeah, that's just different from this. I also want to give workshop more time to develop first. So that will take a little bit. Probably won't be or wait, I won't. It'll definitely There we go. Signups are live for round 2. We'll have a mix of returning players, some brand new. If you want to play again, sign up. Won't be able to bring everyone back, but we'll definitely have a bunch of spots for you guys. This is for the actual Wisely Wars server. All right. Bam. There we go. There we go. And then let's make the community post on YouTube. sec. That's not the right thing. I know that doing logistics and sign-up posting is super exciting for everyone here. That's definitely what you all desperately want. That's why everyone is tuned into the stream. One sec. Image. Come on, there we go. Where is it? Where's just the normal Ludwig one? Why can't I find it? I can't find the one that says that doesn't have Ludwig without food poisoning. That's so funny. Why can't I find that? Oh, there we are. I knew it was somewhere. I'm actually gonna chill the format to as many homies as I can. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I mean, that's how it grows. Like, the reason that like half the people from the first one were in it was because dad as heck, one of my friends, was just like, dude, I'm gonna share this to a bunch of my friends. And then that got Failboat and Frost Prime and Quezzy and like a bunch of people all joined because of that. Or they all at least signed up because of that. Word of mouth is how this works, but that's why I think this one's going to be so much bigger than the first one, because the word of mouth is already way bigger. Do you want me to ask Howard? Who is Howard? Do I know Howard? Is it up on Blue Sky? Damn. Nandre. Come on. I've never heard it as Howard before. Come on. I was not ready for Howard's nuts. I should have known when it was just a generic first name and not like a creator's tag. I should have known. Is it on Blue Sky? No, I'll post it to there later probably. I have to log into that site because it just died out very quickly Blue Sky turned into a social media platform that I used because people were moving to it and I needed it for like content creation reasons, but then people stopped engaging with anything on the content creator side, and I just really didn't need another social media platform, and so now I just barely use Twitter either, which is better for me. But I was like, if I don't want to do any of these, it doesn't make sense to keep cross-posting everything here. But I probably should post this. Andre trusted you? I did trust you. All right. So, I said that there were some other pseudo announcements. It's still better than Twitter, but it did slow down. It got to the point where I would post something that's like, here's a huge life update, and like one person would comment on it, and then there'd be two people who were just like bots that were there to tell me why I was a bad person. Can you leak what the color for Wisely Wars 3 will be? I don't know what the color is. The teal that we're using this time is actually the color that the winning team got for their icon last time. Oh, I can say some stuff. We will have Twitch drops again. There will be Twitch drops. There will be an icon. It'll probably be a slight twist on it because we can't just do the same colors. So it'll probably be the same color, back logo, and then like little design in the background to make it different. So we'll have the Twitch drops. We'll have the icons that are just for teams and staff, and then the one for the winning team. I'm talking right now. In fact, I have a meeting tomorrow with a potential partner on this event, a sponsor. Now, this wouldn't be a huge sponsor, but it'd be a really cool sponsor. Because this sponsor would help me do prizes for the first time. Like, actual physical prize that I can mail to the winning team, kind of thing. Not, like, crazy, but I'm really excited about it. Not only that, but the thing that I'm planning on doing for a prize isn't a normal trophy. And if people are excited about it, I think I might make it into the very first official Wisely merch and put it up for pre-order so that anyone can buy it. What we are looking at doing, this is not confirmed, this might fall through. What we are looking at doing, because this event is very, like, alt music, like the stuff that I sent the graphic designer for themes was like concert photos and like tour posters or album covers or like skate park graffiti or like things like that. So it's very like alt culture, alt music, hip hop, metal, skateboard, like whatever focused. I want to make a goddamn Wisely Wars skateboard. Now, I don't think that I will be able to afford to do that. The idea would be a skate deck with the Wisely Wars logo on it. I think we're going to be able to make like one or two of those. Those would be pretty limited just because it would be expensive. We'd have to sell them for like $100 to even make it like able to like worth it. I would just get one myself because I think it'd be sick to have a Wisely Wars skateboard on my wall. It would definitely be an art piece, not a one that I would be doing. Where we get like a blank deck, we get a blank deck. We like either engrave or like high quality vinyl poster. You skate? Never do. I did when I was younger. I still longboard around a bunch just for like local transportation. But I don't skate anymore. When I was younger, I did though. But because skateboards are expensive, the way to make it fun and goofy is just shrink it. I have looked into what it costs to get a bunch of fingerboard, like tech deck blanks. So we might be doing custom Wisely Wars tech decks. Getting a bunch of like mini blanks. I think tech decks is like a branded legal term that I can't use, so they're called fingerboards. But we have figured out how to source a bunch of small blanks. We'll get stickers made to like fit on them. So it's like a wooden blank. We get the Wisely Wars sticker, etc. That, I think, if people are down, which it seems like people think it's dope, that might be the very first Wisely merch. It's also, I would have free ones that I would send to either all of the players if I can afford it, or at least the winning team. The reason that I will have a partner on this is because it is very expensive to make merch. You either have to, if you don't do a pre-order, you have to spend a lot of money, even if you think, oh, it's small. We are looking at multiple hundreds of dollars just to get like a certain run of them going. So basically the sponsor would help front the cost to get the initial purchase made so that we can then do pre-orders. We can have enough to give away. But the person that I'm talking to about partnering on this actually does tattoo-inspired art. One, they are literally a tattoo artist. But they do tattoo, like American traditional tattoo stuff. And they have stickers and prints made for those. Including, see if I can pull it up. Where would I have shared this? Oh, that's not the right spot. One sec. Let's see if I can get this going. I'm only sharing this because I think it's pretty... We will very likely partner in one way or another. It just depends on the level that we're able to partner on. Where is it? Because once I show you it, you'll realize why this is so sick. Oh, come on. Let me... Can I not download this image? What? That's not what I meant to do. What? Place image, set image, what? Alright, whatever. I'll show it to you just on the internet. Where? If any of you guys were at Genesis, did you see the person who was literally doing live tattooing at Genesis? There we go. If you saw the person doing live tattooing at Genesis, we've been friends for a couple of years now, because we met at a couple of Genesises ago. Is this gonna pull up the right thing? Of course it's not. Here we go. This is some of her work. She has, like, every character in the Rivals cast done already. And these are actual tattoos you can get in real life. But she also has prints and stickers. So you could, like, that would be the thing, is that she would be able to advertise her prints and sticker shop. So you could order, like, a full art print or just, like, an individual sticker of Tattoo Arcane, whatever. But if we're able to do this and we're able to, like, make it a full-on partnership instead of just like, hey, you pay for a spot, we have your slides up so you can sell, I think I would actually have some of these mini Rivals stickers as part of the, like, if we're already using stickers to do the Wisely Wars art on the tech decks, we would also have some of these on there, and it might be a little bit, and so, like, if you're able to, might be able to take requests of, like, hey, I would like a Arcane one, or I'd like a Rano one. We might not be able to do that. I don't know if that's possible. But like, this might be part of the Wisely Wars skateboard, which I think would be really sick. And if we did that, we would like have a revenue split and make it work. So this is one person I'm talking to. There's, you know, a few other companies I'm talking to make some of this happen. Because what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to pay my team more. I want to be able to make this so that I can fully focus on this without splitting between my normal work and this for the entire week. Like, cover some of my salary, everything else. What can I say without this breaking NDAs or being a leak? I'm not going to tell you why. I'm not going to tell you how. I am not going to tell you who it might be with. I am just going to tell you that you should probably pay attention to some upcoming news about Wisely Wars and EVO. That's it. Not telling you what that means. I'm not telling you on what scale, but there will be something. That's all I'm allowed to say. Because I have not had some of the final meetings. I have not had, like, something will happen for sure, but I don't know on what level. Legit, we'll get that on your body. She's either going to be at Combo Breaker doing the same tattooing again, or she will be at the next Combo Breaker. Twin Cities based? No, Columbus, Ohio. I met her because she went to Genesis 2 years ago and just sold merch that was based off of this. So, like, you can see here, merch that was based off of all of this. Oh, zooming in did not work. But like, if you look closely, there's an Olympia here. There's a maple there. But then this year at Genesis, Genesis got all the permits for them to do live tattooing in venue. And I know they're currently talking to Combo Breaker about it. I just don't know if it's going to work out or not. But yeah, her work is super sick. I'm also going to try to get something from her. So this is the, like, gaming side or, like, merch side of things. Her actual work is... like, let's see if it's on here. Where is it? No. Her actual work is on this account. Where she does normal stuff, some gaming stuff, whatever. I know the person who has this Crag. They got it at Genesis. This is Sacto style. If y'all know Sacto. The Rivals commentator from NorCal? NorCal. Like, this is the example of the kind of stuff she does. So, she's super down to be part of this event. We just have to figure out on, like, what level. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to get it so that we can do a revenue split on merch. Because that would allow me to afford to make the merch, and then we'd have it so that a portion goes to me, a portion goes to her. Does she have any of the other... But, like, this is super sick. This is a Wombo Combo tattoo flash tattoo style print. Dude, merch with these designs will go so crazy. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying if I do tech decks that have basically sticker bombed like the Wisely Wars logo and then like one or two of the characters, great. I don't want to have way too many things for sale right away. But it's also, if we do this, it's going to also link to her merch site specifically. It's going to link to her merch site specifically as well. So like if you're like, hey, I don't want to get a tech deck, but I just want to buy a piece of art like this, bit with Rivals characters or whatever characters, her things will be linked specifically as well. That way you can get the sticker without an entire skateboard with it. I do want to have like 3 very limited run, like full skate decks. But I think I literally have to charge like $80 to $100 for that to at all make financial sense. I do want to do that. If they sell out, then maybe I can do more, but I think that'd be so sick. I don't know how many people would want a Wisely Wars skateboard, but I think it'd be cool. Yeah, her work is super dope. Her work is super dope. I'm trying to find the area where she has like all of her Rivals, because she made Rival stuff to prepare like this. Is it? Oh, here's more of the characters. Forsburn, Zetter, Malo, Clarin, Absa, Palm. Dude, the American traditional style Raster goes crazy. Like, I think these on a skateboard as merch would be so sick. They'd be so sick. Is there more? Maple, Olympia. I think if we are able to do this, I think she said she'd want to get updated with the newest characters. Because she doesn't have it. Fun fact, this palm here, I accidentally stopped someone from getting this palm tattooed on them at Genesis this year. And that would be Shannon, Stango's wife. Because Shannon saw this and she thought it was Olympia. Because she just saw a mouse / rat from Rivals. And Stango plays Olympia. So she's like, oh, it'd be cool to get Stango's character tattooed on me. And she showed me the picture and I was like, oh, you can't do that. That is literally a different character. That is a different mouse. I am so sorry, Lauren, that I stopped someone from getting one of your tattoos. But if Shannon's like, oh, thank God you told me that it's a different, like, Oh, I didn't mean to like that, but whatever. That, like, that is Palm. Or that is Olympia. That is Palm. Dude, if she had gotten the wrong character tattooed on her, I would have, and I didn't say anything beforehand, I would have felt so bad. The raster goes crazy? It does. I saw a couple of people with like a Falco done in this style at Genesis that were really sick. I think she said they tattooed like 40 people at Genesis, which is kind of nuts, actually. Let's see. She also has like not rival stuff as well, which she can sell. Like, that'll be super dope. It's just I wouldn't have it on one of the Wisely Wars boards. Is it in here? Oh, I'm covering it. You can kind of see it right next to the left of the G in Genesis. There is a American traditional style Falco, which I think goes wild. I want to get a custom thing from her. That's not one of the flash pieces. Anyways, so that's one. And like I said, there will be something announced with Wisely Wars and Evo. It might not be with Evo itself, but there will be something involved. That's literally all I can say. I'm in too many talks with too many people right now. I really hope it works. I really hope it works out. Something will happen for sure. It just depends on like what level and what scale. That's what I got. That is the announcements. That is everything. Chat, are we excited? Are we pumped? We ready for Wisely Wars Round 2 in like a month and 5 days or something like that? Oh, I guess I can tell you guys some of the timeline. So, on April 20th is when I'm going to announce the players. So the 20th through the 28th is the training period. The 29th is the first round robin. The first is the second round robin. Third is the final bracket. Especially because I can tune into streams while I work on my game jam. Nice. Heal, yeah. So true. So true. Oh, I also have a small... Not that this matters for you guys. I did have to make a small rule because I felt so bad for CBATs last time. If someone is not in the US, we need to do a netcode test with them or a ping test beforehand, before they like are officially asked to play. This is still open to people who might live in Canada or Mexico, but CBATs lived so far north in Canada that his connection to everyone else was super rough. It was so rough, and I felt so bad because he just didn't know that it was going to be like that. So in order to make sure, it's still open to everyone in North America, but we do have to check if someone's out of the US. More people should be streaming this time. More people should be... I'm hoping that we get more videos. Very least, the viewership will, like, quadruple just because Ludwig won't have food poisoning. You know what? I'm fine leaking this. Chat, we've already got one response. We've already got one sign up. And it is one. I cannot guarantee that everyone that played before will be returning, but I think this person would be super dope to return. I didn't win, so I couldn't make a video. You don't have to win to make a video. You could be like, this is what I learned, or this is... The shape was too great. Also, this time I'm gonna make a video. I just wasn't able to get a full-length, like, here's what I did kind of video out. I tricked all of my favorite creators into playing my favorite game. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Frost Prime, though, has just signed up, has just applied. And the reason I'm mentioning this is because Frost Prime's final thing is very funny, which is, In the other, it says, the why do you want to play in Wisely Wars? It just says, fuck yeah. And then other comments, get me back on BBAT's team or I will commit arson. BBAT's isn't coaching this year. So unfortunately, Frost will be committing arson. Like, I don't have any way to prevent it. Frost has to commit arson now. That's just how it goes. Does that mean Frost is going to Zetter to commit set arson? Frost did switch characters, actually, since last Wisely Wars. Should you do a training stream with Frost and you both just play multiplayer Slay the Spire? I'd be super down. I have put in 50 hours in Slay the Spire since that game came out. I am full-blown addicted to that game. Rip BBATS, yeah, BBATS is doing finals for law school. And then Stango is, Stango's daughter is competing at Dance Nationals that same weekend. I'm not gonna tell you, like, everyone that applies. That one I just thought was really funny that someone said, get me back on BBAT's team or I will commit arson, when BBATS does not have a team this time. Been loving it to it 15 hours. Because I've been working on all of... This is partially why I have not been streaming as much for the last month. I've been talking with Off-Brand, I've been talking with Aether Studios, I'm talking with multiple sponsors, I've been talking with people that I'm not allowed to tell you I've been talking with yet. And because of all of this, I just have not been able to stream. And so even then, when I'm like, oh, I would just want to play a game and chill, I haven't been playing Rivals because my brain's just been fried already. So, like, I have been... In fact, I haven't been playing any fighting games. Other than I recently played some Rivals with friends, just casually. So, my gaming time has just been all Slay the Spire. What are you linking my own tweet for? Which tweet is this? Whoops. Is it just my announcement? It is. I assume you meant to link that to somebody else and not to my own Twitch chat. Who's the most hated character right now? This is one of those games where everyone hates all the characters that aren't their main. Everyone thinks their main is sick, and everyone hates all the other characters. A lot of bad players all hate Clarin. People hate Clarin because Clarin has a sword and disjoint. Sounds like you're a Clarin main. So Clarin is the Marth style character. Not totally Marth, but the Marth style character. So, like, all the reasons that people hate fighting Marth and melee, it's the exact same reasons. They don't like fighting around a sword. But yeah, in terms of, I have frequently described Rivals as, like, if Smash Bros, less so melee, but, like, Ult or Smash 4 are, like, Street Fighter, that Rivals is more like Guilty Gear, where every character's nuts. Big thing that I say is, don't worry about, you like Spacies usually, then you would definitely like Zetter. Zetter's the actual Spacies. I think you might like Olympia too. Olympia isn't a Spacey, but she's fast. She's like a fast brawler, almost like a Falcon as well. But I could honestly see wait, what? I could honestly see myself mating anyone but Zetter. But yeah, this is just one of those games where people get a little tilted. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if there's any character that I haven't heard someone complain about, including characters that I think would be, like, worst in the game currently. But this is also a character where I think the worst character in the game could make top 8 or if not win a major. So don't worry about that when you're picking characters. Literally pick who you think is cool or who you think's playstyle is cool, and don't worry about tier lists or anything like that. Did I miss the announcement? We're doing another Wisely Wars. I cannot repeat everything I just said because that took an hour and a half, or it took an hour. We're doing another Wisely Wars. This is definitely going to be bigger this time because there are just way more people that have been interested. I heard from a lot of people that were like, dude, I couldn't play the first one because of this or that. Please let me know. We're also talking more partnerships and more sponsors to like actually be able to make this thing a big deal, which I'm pumped about. I'm very pumped about. And Ludwig won't have food poisoning this time. So Ludwig, unless something goes terribly wrong, so Ludwig will actually be able to stream. Do we know who June plays? June played Rano like a year ago, but June has also been interested in Galvin. I could see June playing a ton of other characters, though. I could see Crag. I could see a lot. I think a June Galvin could go crazy. Wisely Wars 2? Yeah. Yup. I need to not have the doc form out. Because in my head, I'm like, oh no, only like one person's applied so far. I only posted it like, how long ago? Like 30 minutes ago. People are not seeing it. People don't just instantly apply. Of course, June cargo throw character would go crazy. It's less about the cargo throw. June likes playing characters that he can really focus on the neutral, and then like simplify the punish game so that he can really just be like, all of my brain is focused on the neutral. That's what I learned after like talking to a bunch at Supernova. So like that's why there is like the June DK is so good. It's because DK's punish game is wild and very simple. It's very straightforward. It's the up air, back air off stage, or up air, punch, whatever. So that lets June really focus on just how do I play neutral to get there. When I'm nervous, I don't need to worry about the punish game beforehand. Will there be any ROA alongside ROA 2? Not for this. Not for this. Maybe for other stuff I do in the future. But I can't have people learn 2 games at the same time. That's too many games trying to learn all at once. Woo. All right. Wait, someone in the comments said Ludwig for real this time, so I'm gonna post the version that says Ludwig without food poisoning. Because I do think that's very funny. I'm sure Lud would have been down to do it anyways. But I can't deny that probably helped. When he's like, I couldn't actually stream the thing that you wanted me to stream last time. Like, I'm not gonna say no to that. It's very interesting seeing all the people that people tag. Because some of them I'm like, oh yeah, that person. They've tangentially been around Smash. And then there's others where I'm like, I have literally never heard of this creator. And I'll click, and sometimes it's, you know, a nice small creator or whatever. And sometimes I'm like, I've never heard of this person. And they have like 3 million followers. What's going on? Are creators allowed to start playing the game now? Yes, creators that are announced are allowed to start playing the game now. The only reason there's a rule against it, if they are someone who has been accepted but not publicly announced yet, is because I don't want it to become super obvious who got accepted or not. And I can't stop someone from streaming it. But like, if the other 20 people that get in all suddenly start streaming the game, it's like, well, we know why all of these people are suddenly streaming Rivals, but like Nandre, Zamsire, Sans, Lud, June, like if they start streaming, it's like, yeah, we already knew that they're playing in it. We already knew they were going to be doing that. Doing anything this stream? I just made a big announcement, unless you're asking something else. All right. All right, it'd be way too easy for me to just keep checking social media. Oh, like last time, the big thing is that this is for creators who are not Rivals creators. So if someone who makes content specifically for Rivals applies, I can't have them on. Like, I could not be accepted to this event. If this is a creator who has done Rivals every once in a while, like, Stans has played Rivals before, but very infrequently, that's fine. If they're a platform fighter who, like, a platform fighter player that plays every once in a while, but, like, their main game is melee or ult, that'd be fine. Salt would not be able to apply because she's gotten 9th at Genesis. But announcements. Oh, what's up, Murphy? What's up? Thank you for the raid. Holy crap. We have just announced the second Wisely Wars. Wisely Wars Round 2 is going to be happening April 29th, May 1st, and May 3rd. Which would be the Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Training is the week beforehand, like last time, yada yada. I'm super pumped. There's a lot of people who have like told me that they're really excited about this. Sorry, I got distracted by something. There's a lot of people who told me they're excited, but like, there's a bunch of people who literally DM'd me that were like, dude, I really wanted to apply last time, but I was busy that time, or I was out of the country, but I'm gonna be able to now. If there's any space for me to join or help out, I posted a link in the Wisely Wars Discord from the veteran Discord that I need to rename now. Yo, what's up, Big Rigs? I cannot accept every returning player, or I can't accept every single person from Wisely Wars 1. So, like, I know that there's gonna be somebody that I have to be like, we have too many returning people, I need the new folks, I'm so sorry. Maybe for 3 we'll cycle people in and out, but there are definitely going to be spots, especially because the people that were in the first one are, you know, they're now better. There's people who were like in tier 3 before that could be in tier 2, that kind of thing. It is funny behind the scenes that we've had 4 people apply currently within like the first hour, which is great. I think last time we ended up with like 80 replies over like a month, so that's fine. Make a Wisely Wars Round 2 command. I can do that later. All 4 people that have applied so far were in the first one. So, and sounds like Murphy's also gonna apply. It sounds like, so we'll figure this out. It makes me feel good that people were excited enough that they want to be in it again. That is a good feeling. That's a good feeling. It just is really funny. I don't know what I would... You're down for life? Hell yeah. I could figure out, if for some reason we can't get you in, I could figure out something behind the scenes. I don't know what, but we could do something. I do need to find a replacement for Giro, or normal Sam, who was super critical in like helping with the behind the scenes last time, because he is at the Magic the Gathering convention that same weekend. Get our boy Tirzu in. If Tirzu applies, I'm down. I'm down. They're my favorite streams I've ever done. I heard that from a lot of people. That was one of the reasons that I was so confident in this one being a bigger success, is that the people who like were in it last time and understand it now, or they'll be able to hit the ground running. I'm like, oh, this is how I practice. This is how I can train. And having someone that was in it before on your team of, if you have 1 or 2 returning people on your team of 4 total, having those people like kind of give a leg up to the new people of like, oh, like this is kind of what this event's vibe is like. Watching RDEs run during Wisely Wars 1 had you on the edge of your seat. I mean, yeah, there's things that I genuinely was a little bummed that I was hosting and on commentary the entire time during the actual tournament, because I had gotten so used to watching the players' POVs streaming, learning the games, that I was like, I need to hear them dude, like, I need to do this, I need to do that. Instead, I just had to do commentary like normal. Wait, Big Rig, you're saying get your boy Tirzu in there, which I'm down. You also are a content creator. you could also apply. All right. The event reminded me of the Wolf Click VGC Invitational that Beyond the Summit put on, which is high praise. Thank you. Speaking of, we are going to be leveling up the production a bunch. I've already been working with JD, who did the production last time. We already have things that, like, should stop some of the stuttering issues we had. We should have things that, we should be able to do listen-ins on the teams a little bit more. I've played less than 1 hour Rivals 2. We will have people from everywhere, from have literally never touched the game or any platform fighter before, to people that have gotten close to the highest ranked in the game. Because it's a Sajam Slam style event, you will only be playing people that are of a similar level of experience as you. Like, every team will have a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4 player of, like, you know, diamonds to expert, or diamond to Ethereum level, gold or plat, bronze or silver, and then, like, has literally never touched the game. And you are playing against all of the other people that are in your same skill level, so you're not going to just get wiped by everyone else. That's, like, the point of doing this kind of event. So the person who is the brand new person on your team can get your team just as many points as the people who have a ton of experience. I'm really excited to see some of the returning people, like, pop off on, like, hey, I understand how this game works now. Let's do it. I sent it to a former League Pro who's bad enough at Smash that I can meet him. Sure. Send it to whoever you want. Send it to whoever you guys want. For the people tuning in, I'll show you the teams again, because it has been a sec. Or not the teams, the first list of creators. That's the wrong thing. Cool. Cool, love that. There we go. So here's the first 5. This will be after the Slate update. It'll be after the Slate and the casual update. So we've got Stans. It's 5 people that you have never seen stream Wisely Wars. All are brand new to the Wisely Wars stream. Which is Stans, Ludwig, but without food poisoning, Nandre, Zamsire, who is the Eggdog esports person, which I could have used an actual photo of Zamsire, but I thought this was way funnier. And Junebug. Can someone post the Twitter link? I don't want to do the workarounds. Yeah, one sec. One sec. There we go. I'll set up a command later. Zamsire's my biggest visible subscriber. He might be mine as well. I don't know if that's true or not. There's a few random people that follow me. But, yeah, Zam is really good, actually. Zam and I frequently run into each other on Ranked. And we played a bunch of friendlies at Genesis, and we literally went even. I'm only saying that he's really good, so that makes me sound really good. By that, I mean Zamsire's probably in plat to maybe low diamond. If you don't know, Zamsire's the person who does all the Eggdog animations and also runs Eggdog Esports. I've just realized that we have the person who runs Eggdog Esports and then a former Eggdog Esports member on here. I didn't even think about that, having both Zamsire and June. Are you going to call it WW2? No, it is Wisely Wars Round 2, not Wisely Wars 2, which is intentional, so that people don't think I'm talking about global war crimes. But thank you. I don't know if it's just going to be round 3, round 4, because eventually you get to too many rounds. And, like, Wisely Wars round 9 doesn't sound interesting. People are like, well, it's the same thing. But I also think, like, if I do this for a different game, like if I ever am able to do a Melee one or something like that, then that gives me a space to be like Wisely Wars, Melee, whatever, and change the title for that kind of thing. We should tag Anamanaguchi. Oh, I'd be super down. I don't know if they've played... I do know that he plays a ton of ult, that he's literally ranked in Dallas, like you said. I'd be super down for the Anamanaguchi dude. I don't know which one it is. I know it's not the whole band. Holy crap. Gay has just tagged so many people, Jesus. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna pop off. This is gonna pop off. Bob Odenkirk. I'm just gonna start tagging people who have played it, who have done Taskmaster. I'm gonna have to fly them to the US since I can't have UK people play. I'll just get a bunch of British comedians. They're squad group, so I gotta tag them all. The band just shares one controller. Great. Great. I need to stop refreshing. It's just very funny to me to see all of the comments about it. It's also funny how many people are like, oh my god, I didn't know. It's like, I feel like I've been very obvious that this was coming. I feel like I've been very obvious. The funniest one is when the... is like when the teaser I posted about the announcement is this, which is just the Wisely Wars logo, but with no text and blurred. That's it. And people were still like, oh my god, I didn't realize. Maybe I thought this was... I was like, this isn't subtle in any sort of way, but okay. Juneblood never played Rella? He did. He just never streamed it. We had people in the last one who were almost Ethereum that they just weren't streamers for the game. Actually, I think he has streamed it, but he's definitely not a Rivals streamer, content creator. He is just he's a Melee and PM creator. June is probably the best player that we'll have. I'm genuinely worried that June might be too good for the top tier of skill. But I don't know, maybe this is the way I trick June into becoming a top player, and then June just enters things from now on. I'm a creator, can I be the worst tier? No, because you're a Rivals creator, so you can't be in it. I'm so sorry. Also, yes, Gaius. Finally, the fleet reveal for the bottom right character silhouette. That was legitimately something I learned today. Huge news. It may have taken 5 months, but we finally figured out who the bottom right character in the Wisely Wars logo is. Because I've genuinely been like, I can't figure out who that is, and it's been funny. While working with the graphic designer, literally today, I was like, hey, it feels weird asking this 5 months later, but what character is that? And it was Fleet. Out of time during the tournament? Ah, bummer. I'm sorry. So it's Fleet from a specific angle, I think. I didn't take this picture, but this was the closest one. So if you look at here, the tuft of hair, you can't see my mouse, on the top of her head is the tuft that's sticking out at the bottom of the character. I think her face is angled down a little bit more than this one. But yeah, I think this is literally like the only angle that this makes sense. The hair on the S? Yeah. It's just funny that I didn't even consider until the event was underway last time. I was like, wait, what character is that? I don't know. What character? There was part of me that's like, did they accidentally announce like the next character, but in my logo? That would have been cool. Imagine Wisely Wars, and then 4 months later, they're like, and the next character is that was the silhouette. All right, chat. You know what? I wasn't sure if I was actually going to play any games tonight. But since people are going to be popping in, asking questions, I'm down to just play games. Answer questions. We can talk about Wisely Wars plans. It does, even though I actually want to play Street Fighter or 2XKO right now, it does make more sense to play Rivals, so I will do that. It would have been so sick to do that as a teaser. It would have been the funniest thing to announce the next character without telling me. Just hide it in the logo because Off-Brand made that logo for me. Off-Brand had one of their contract graphic designers make it. And it would have been so funny if they're like, here's the 3 characters to use in the silhouette. And I'm just like, I don't know who that one is. What is that? Yeah, I am very excited. I'm very excited. The fact that I've had to, not turn down, but like people that have been like, oh dude, I want to play, but it doesn't work, are like some huge names already. It's gonna be sick. You know the new Echo stuff for the next character Slade, right? The shark with the sword? Yes, it is. No, I've not been able to put any time into 2XKO since that patch. So I need to. I've been very busy working on stuff for this behind the scenes. I also said at the beginning of the stream, I now have access. I have early access to the Slade and... I have early access to the Slade and like casual mode patch now. I got that last night. Can't tell you any specifics because of NDA reasons, but I will be making a video about a bunch of that. So like, I can't stream those because I have to make those are like NDA to release at a specific time. But I will be working on that stuff. Obviously, I'll be streaming a ton during the Wisely Wars times, but I'll probably be live like twice a week up until like the 2 weeks before Wisely Wars. Why is everyone in the beta but me? Because I make YouTube videos. I've never been in the beta before. Or I'm not in the actual beta. I'm in this specific, like the creator thing. Because this isn't just the people in the creator program. This was specifically like in the creator program and do like, not just like upload videos, but it has to be like scripted, edited, uploaded videos. My mouse is just not on my screen. What's happening? Hello? There we go. My mouse just disappeared. So I got to play that for the first time yesterday. It was very fun. I can't tell you any more about it other than the casual modes go crazy, and I'm going to be making so much content that is like me doing Ironmans with people, but we are both playing random characters and casual stage with items on. That stuff's going to go nuts. I'm pumped. I am pumped. Also, gonna be very funny in like 2 months when all the people that... I had people legitimately think that Ludwig like joined Wisely Wars and then didn't stream it because he was trying to sabotage the game. Which I don't know why they would think that, but I was like, no, he had food poisoning and was updating his team about the fact that he was literally playing his match and then immediately going up, like jumping up to run to the bathroom and then would try to get back before he had to play again. That is why he wasn't streaming. But there's a lot of people who for some reason think that he's secretly trying to sabotage the game, whatever. Lud's doing a lot for Rivals in the next couple months, so I'm very pumped. I don't know what excuse they're all gonna make next. But they're gonna have to deal with the fact that he actually does like the game. He needed to be nerfed for the storyline. I might use that story as part of the like announcement, because that'd be funny. Like, I ran another event just to make Lud have to do it this time. You mean he's not sabotaging the game whose publisher he literally founded? I know, right? It's like when people are like, how dare he... It was the content creator, like the FaZe member that he did a bro versus bro with, and the guy didn't like the game. And people are like, Lud is putting this game in a terrible light. Why would he do this to us? And it's like, dude, he was playing the game with like 15,000 viewers. He doesn't have control over if the other person's an asshole, though. He doesn't have any control over that kind of thing. And the fact that he did that, and people are like, oh, I didn't know that he's been doing bro versus bro, playing rivals with giant creators, like, on a monthly basis for almost a year straight. And the one time it goes poorly is when they're like, oh, Lud hates us. Why would he do this? Nope, it's just the time that you decided to pay attention. My only complaint is he constantly says I created and publishing is different. I mean, it is, but also, like, the average person isn't going to understand if Lud's like, I published this game. They're still going to think he means that he created it. I'm okay. I am down for the clickbait if it gets more people to pay attention. Prime, I see that you are now playing Slay the Spire 2, which means you are watching my stream and watching apparently a Teen Titans movie and playing SDS2, which sounds great. We're triple monitor gamering up right now. You saying we can blame Lud for... Yeah, I understand why, even though it's incorrect. Exactly. No, you can't blame Lud for Clarin, but that's only because Clarin existed in Rivals 1. If a character was in Rivals 1, then it's still Dan's fault. I think that's how it works. You can blame Lud for any of the new characters. That works. That works. All right, what are we feeling? Are we feeling learning a new character? Should I place him ranked? I'm so scared that I'm on the wrong build. Okay, I'm not. Considering I have streamed both Workshop and then I recorded stuff off stream last night for the new stuff that I can't show, I was so scared I was going to actually boot into the wrong thing. Oh, I need to change the stream titles so that people see there's an announcement, but they're not like, what are you doing that's not that? Playing Rivals and broke NDA. I didn't. I can say that I'm doing the thing. I just can't tell you anything about it. That's it. It'd be like saying a music reviewer couldn't be like, hey, I have listened to this album because I'm going to review it. One sec. Biggest announcement ever. Playing Rivals after Smiley Face. That's fine. That works. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. What did I miss? I have announced Wisely Wars Round 2. The second Wisely War. The Great Wisely War. With 5 new creators. It's going to be bigger than last time. Not more people, but it's definitely going to have a lot more tension this time. I have some sponsors and some partners that we're talking to. We're blowing this up. I'm very excited. Ludwig included. It's all people that you didn't see in the first one, so yes, Ludwig is included. It's only people that did not stream during the first one. So yes, as long as he doesn't get food poisoning again, we're fine. Also, we will have some returning people. They just weren't part of the announcement. I don't know who the returning people are yet, because they all have to apply. But it will be a mix of brand new and returning people. But yeah, that was the joke at the beginning, was that it was all people that have never streamed Wisely Wars before. And then I announced it, and it was 4 new people and Ludwig. But the thing said Ludwig without food poisoning. Why isn't it letting me go to my stream? Why is the Twitch... The YouTube dashboard is so annoying. It's so bad. Like, it's fine, I like watching streams on YouTube, but man, it's definitely worse on the streamer side. That's the annoying part. Way harder to find analytics. Way, like, more annoying to get to your dashboard. Way more annoying to change things, to do your ads. It's so frustrating. All right, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Is it time to start getting a new character to level 50? Do we want to see some Maple gaming? I've been playing really well recently. I know my rank doesn't show it, but on the last time I was playing off stream, I was beating some diamond players. I just had like one really bad loss, which is how it goes. What would y'all like? I'm down for whatever. I'm mainly down to just like chat about the event and everything going on, because I know people are going to keep coming into the stream with questions. I'll fight you? I don't know if that helps me right now. Show us the dev build? That definitely won't help me right now. The devs are helping me put on... They are helping with branding. They are also directly giving money so that I can pay... They're basically paying me the same thing that they pay the, like, RCS events. I think it's a little less. But the RCS events get a flat rate to help with, like, staffing and other things. And I'm basically getting that, except I'm paying my commentary and my broadcast team and my TOs and everything else. You have to blame Trevor for Claren? I mean, probably. In my opinion, it's just Dan is Rivals 1, and you blame Ludwig for things in Rivals 2. That's how it go. That is how it do. I'm looking at things off stream that I'm not allowed to tell you about. How do you feel about that, chat? How do you feel about that? You know what? I'll leak one of the applications. Someone in there, why do you want to play in Wisely Wars? Their answer was, I like Rivals 2. Which is a great answer. What's up, Hyperflame? What's up, dude? Have you gotten any of the new skins from the last few battle passes? I think so. I definitely was not... This was like the least I've played because ironically I was working on Rival stuff outside of stream and playing, which means that one of those things that like I did work in Rivals and now the last thing I want to do is go play Rivals. But I have all the ones I want at least. Like I do have the Sylvanos Maple. IDK, I think that person should get in. Unironically, it's okay that they answered that way because I know them. I know them and we've talked in person or in real life. Stop telling people that I announced WW2. At least put the R. At least WWR2. I have no control over geopolitical war states. But yeah, Wisely Wars 2. Wisely Wars 2 got a new batch of people that are involved. It should be a lot bigger than last time too. I'm super pumped. Like, chat, put it this way. Last time, Wisely Wars peaked at just under 4,000 viewers. Gotta go? All right, see you, dude. It peaked at just under 4,000 viewers. Partially because Ludwig was sick. Ludwig had food poisoning. With him, that would have been like 12,000 more. With just the 5 people that I've confirmed so far, we are looking at Where is it? Junebug is in? Yeah. That was me pulling strings. We are looking at just under 20,000 concurrent viewers if they are all live at the same time with their average, with their, like, last 3 months average viewership. Who does June play? Last time June played was like over a year ago, but June played Rano at that time. June was very interested in Galvin because he realized that Galvin had Donkey Kong back air. And Zard Nair. So we'll see. We will see. But yeah, with just the 5 people that I've confirmed so far, which is Lud, June, Stans, Zamsire, and Andre, we're looking at about 18 to 19,000 concurrent viewers between all of them. Now, we would have, you know, gotten at least kind of close to that with if Lud didn't have food poisoning last time, but that's how it goes. Guess you're befriending June too. I mean, we have, like, Switch is one of the coaches, and Switch plays Galvin now. Ironically, Switch didn't play Galvin during the last one. We'll figure it out. Or, like, out of those 5 combined, they have 7.8 million followers between them. If it follows the pace of, like, the last Wisely Wars, of, like, the initial confirmed people to the final, I'm guessing we're gonna get close to, like, 23 to 25,000 concurrent viewers. Not on my stream, but over all of the streams together. Like, that's wild. It depends on which coach June gets. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's also other stuff that, like I said, I'm not at liberty to announce yet. But I did some teasers, and if those happen, I guarantee you the numbers will go up again. There's also some creators that have been like, hey, I'm interested, but I just don't know if I can make those dates yet. Like, if I can, I'll apply closer in, and if they do, that'll be big. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. All right, you know what? I kind of want to play a different character for a bit, but I have been playing pretty hot lately, and I want to see that number go up. So we're going to start with ranked. I'll do a decent amount at first, and then after some ranked, we'll see how people are feeling, and then I will go to learning a new character again. We need to figure out what the next new character is, though, because if you don't know, I'm trying to get every character to level 50. Getting every character to level 50. We got very sidetracked by Maple, because now Maple's just my main. So along the way of getting Maple to 50, we accidentally got Maple to like 200. And now I just main Maple. Let's see where I'm at with all the other characters to see who I'm gonna learn next. One of the things about getting characters to 50 is that I've said I need to do most of it in ranked. The reason I need to do most of it in ranked is because I think it's interesting to see where I would where my skill level is with that character. Have you done Idolus? Because I've done a decent amount of all the new characters as they came out, I have a lot that are like at 30-ish. Like Lorena's at 30. Idolus is at 34. Zetter is at 28, who I guess is not a new character, but you know. Jesus, I have Maple to 381. I didn't even know it was that high. So there's a few that I could knock out quick by just like doing the 20 levels, or I could start from like the very beginning. Raster is for the finale, because that's the one where I have to change the controls, and my raster is genuinely awful. My raster is terrible. That will be a unfun, but probably fun to watch. It'll be fun to watch in the same way that like people like watching like streamers play like rage games. Something feels very off. Oh, it's because we have 5 frames of rollback. That's why. I was like, something feels really weird right now, and I can't figure out what. So I need to play with rollback strategies in mind because this person's internet's bad. Cowgirl. I think this is actually the Macho Man Randy Savage though. No. Rollback strategies. It mainly means to do things like dash back and do a straw. Like that. That's fine. It means playing super obnoxiously and like oh, I was trying to dash back. It's not actually rollback strategies, it's more like just bad internet. I messed up! I hit too many buttons. I should have teleported out. And they're dead? Yeah. They don't know how to hold this. Please stop running into that. Okay, they didn't. They stopped running into that. I keep looking out, and I don't know why. God, I love doing that. Everyone starts jumping because they expect you to dash attack, and so then you just do... I forgot how Terry works. So then you just let them like whiff and land. Whee! I did it. I did it. Now, last time like I said, I actually was playing really well, but I didn't rank up at all. Because I just took a bunch of diamond people to game 3 and then didn't play anybody near me. So if I can, I'll take some easy wins. Honestly, we're like fairly close in rank and it's still fine, so. But that's because all my play recently has been at locals, so I've been playing like Landon and Francois and like I've been playing very good players and not playing online. Landon, Francois, Hunter, like that kind of people. Those people are trash to the game. I mean, yeah, our local kind of sucks, but it's fine. Oh, what's up, Sean? Hello. Yeah, any region that Sean could be ranked in is probably not amazing. Oh, shoot. That's it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a weird ECB issue. Oh, weird. No. Grab my tail. Okay, I do deserve that one. I do deserve that one. Oh. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta see something's wrong. I've been playing Ice Climbers in Melee for too long to not do it, not just let it rock sometimes. Jump. Thank you. Dead. Bye. Bye. No! I think I need a 3-day cleanse for Rivals 1 before Slade comes out. You're really sloppy at Rivals 2. That's fair. It's the same way that, like, I don't want to do it right now because of Wisely Wars, but I have been really considering I think it'd be kind of fun to actually do like a stream week where I've been considering like the Wisely lock-in, where I'm like, I have to get good at a specific game. And in this case, so it could be a like, all right, I have to hit Diamond in Rivals before I'm allowed to like stream a different game for the week. But I do think that I want to do that where I get like good at Melee again. I want to get good at Melee again. Not like crazy. I used to be very good at it, actually. But if I can get back to, like, Plat in Melee on Slippy, maybe even, like, high gold, I'll be happy with that. I think you could do, like, the Wisely lock-in with several games. I could do that with de-rusking on Street Fighter. I could do that with getting to a certain level in 2XKO. But it's hard to do that as a not full-time content creator, because you'd have to make a video out of it. And to stream that much means I can't do my normal job. You definitely prefer Smash DI to Drift DI? Same. I know that's a hot take for a lot of Rivals players. But I definitely prefer Smash DI to Drift DI. Although I like the Rivals 2 version of Smash DI where it's 1 and you don't kill yourself trying to go for it. But Drift DI is just awkward. There's a lot of people who... like, if you don't explicitly explain Drift DI, they will just die at 60%. Because they are like, but I did this and then I held out because of this thing, and then they just run. The Wisely rank run? Well, I was thinking Wisely lock-in is the joke of, like, both lock-in focus, but also lock-in, like, when you were a kid and you'd be like, all right, it's the overnight where you're not allowed to do anything else for a bit. You're stuck in this building. We're locked in. Maybe that was just a, like, growing up in religious circles youth group thing, though. I don't know if that was a thing outside of those. Because now that I'm thinking about it, they all had to do with churches. Drift DI makes combos feel a lot more oppressive if you don't know how to DI it. Right? The other problem is that if you do know how to DI it, but you don't realize that it's Drift DI stuff, you get this weird... like, I've seen very good Smash players accidentally die at 50 multiple times. We don't let him pull rock. We punish you for doing that. Using get a job is actually appropriation, because they're allowed to use the skin, but if they say get a job, oh, shoot. Nice.
There's my trick.
It's alright. It's just play neutral. I know how to play. Okay, I got a mark.
What's that fire?
Oh shoot, I didn't think they did my chop. There we go. You seen get a job in this economy? Yeah, when the person's like, oh, but I've applied for like 500. It's not as easy as you make it sound. And I'm like, true. Okay, I just need to not let this person grab me. If they don't grab me, then I'm fine. Like, other things can hurt, but that's the only thing I'm, like, actually scared of. Thought I would go to that. Ooh, I couldn't CC it.
Get him.
I meant to just wall cling. I didn't mean to do tech there. I got a weird wall tech jump. I didn't mean to be up there. I wanted to go out. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. They sent good game, but we're gonna send get a job. Hopefully they realize that this is a joke because of the skin. People think this skin is annoying because he keeps saying, there's my briefcase. Well, the reason is because before they patched it, this character literally said, there's my briefcase every single time they pulled rock. Now it's just some of the time.
There's my briefcase.
See, if I buffer spot dodge a few things, this should get easier. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Fuck.
There's my briefcase.
Okay.
What's that fire?
I need to mark him. I can't believe people were telling me that even post-nerf that Crag had the worst recovery in the game. I can't believe that people were telling me that Crag had the worst recovery in the game even after the rework. You have Pillar. You just don't have the worst recovery in the game. It's factually untrue. People that genuinely thought that Crag had the worst recovery in the game, like after that nerf, were absolutely telling on themselves. If you think your character has a Pillar and still has the worst recovery, you're just a bad player. Shit. 100. Alright.
Hold the ledge.
What's that fire?
I know a few Craigs that are actually, since he should have a defined weakness. He does. I think I'm honestly glad they reverted some of it just because it looked goofy. But if you're like, he needed to be able to, the fact that people were like, he has the worst recovery in the game now, I was like, there's no way that you genuinely can fix that.
fire, please.
Thank you. If the person just had decided to not recover. I was never able to tech there. Alright, alright.
This is your
But yeah, I had
destination.
people legitimately try to tell me that Craig was the worst character. Or not the worst character, it was had the worst recovery in the game. I was like, your character is Pillar. Your character is Pillar. I don't care if they took away side special entirely and didn't give you any side special cancel. If you have Pillar, you don't have the worst recovery in the game. Alright. Man, I just need to learn how to DI throw. He's Brawl Ganon now? That's how they were acting. That is absolutely how they were acting. I should pull up, Zeke made a video going over the recent patch that was really good. It's just like, here's how the patch changes a lot of different things. If you go to the comment section, people are actually insane. In the comment section, there are people that were like, if they want this game to live beyond 2 months, they need to revert all of the changes. They cannot have Crag be the worst character in the game. I was like, well, one, he's not the worst character in the game, despite that. But also, if you think that one character having a patch means that everyone's going to leave the game, you're actually insane. Yeah, it's not as bad because I feel like more Orcanes were like that. But it does remind me of when the Orcanes were like, oh, this nerf means that our character is unplayable now. And I was like, no, it means that you have to try. Like, I like that Orcane has not been, like, reverted at all, and now an Arcane beat Cake over the weekend, and a bunch of people are starting to think that Orcane might be one of the best characters in the game currently. It's just underrepresented. I like that weight on the noodle. Isn't it generally healthier in the meta to have big bodies not in top tier? It depends on who you talk to. Some people think that. I would argue that it's not about the big bodies, it's about how frustrating the character is. It's much more about frustration levels than it is about, like, that specific archetype. It's just that the frustrating characters tend to be the, like, I just take you 3 times and I kill you. My character's neutral is kind of bad, but I'm really survivable. And that's really not super fun for anybody. Some speed, up air. Players are having rough. Yeah.
That's a wrap.
Yeah. I think the only character that isn't viable is Lorraine, and she's getting better. I think Lorraine is viable. I think she's probably the worst character, but she's definitely viable. She's definitely viable. We have multiple Lorenas making top 8s now. Strive's big body problem is unrelated to them being big bodies. It doesn't help, but yeah. Shoutouts to the removal of Wild Cell. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Not that I was not good enough for Wild Assault to become a problem for me, but I saw it when I was watching at a top level. I'm just really excited about Strive 2.0. I'm definitely going to be playing a bunch of that. We're going to be playing that on stream for sure. I don't know how long I'll play it, but we will definitely be playing it. When does that comes out this month? So we'll be doing that before Wisely Wars for sure. We'll be Unica gaming. I'm actually not playing as well as I was earlier when I said I was playing well this month, but we're still making do. Can't always play at 100%. It's funny because I'm talking to chat and I'm a little distracted. Whee! We're distracting you? Nah, this is my job. If someone was like rage baiting me, that'd be different. But if I'm streaming, I consider it part of my job as a content creator. And if I'm not trying to stream so I can become better at video games. I'm trying to stream to entertain people. I would rather be worse and talk to chat. If I was just trying to improve, I would be doing it off stream. Dude, that jab stuffed my finger. Crazy space. Oh, shoot. Ooh, good space in there. I didn't know that converted that way. Interesting. Dead. You should be. You got this. But yeah, I'm very excited to stream some Strive too. I also need to learn Alex. I have not actually booted Street Fighter since that patch because I've been so busy with other stuff. Buffer, parry. Really? That just kills. Okay. Okay. When did they change the wind music on this skin? They added wind music to the 3D skins that sounds like older chip fonts. That's really cool. We are getting Wisely Wars Round 2, April 29th, May 1st, and May 3rd. That is Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Wisely Wars Round 2, and I promise it is bigger than the last one. That was not just clickbait. It is bigger. I'm talking to some sponsors right now. We might have the first Wisely merch ever, which would happen to be Wisely Wars merch, but it would be Wisely merch. I cannot tell you how or why, but I will say pay attention to some sort of announcement that involves Evo in some way. It just depends on like what exactly that means. Even I don't know yet. So there's gonna be a bunch of stuff. I'm excited. I feel like this person's neutral got better as the set went on. I just need to find any sort of launcher so that I can do it into tether. Shoot. Alright, there we go. There we go. But yeah, if you go to social media, you can see the players that are announced, because it is new players from last time, except for one. We've made a joke about it. There's one returning player, but someone who was not able to stream last time because they got sick. They only played off stream. Oh, that really was so good. Ooh, good grab. High enough. No. Okay, let's bring this back. Spamming. Playing poorly. Damn, this person's edge cancels are so good. What is going on? Oh, I just literally messed up my DI. That wasn't even like a I fell for the DI trap. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen there. I mean, that person played a lot better than I expected for their rank, and I think I played a lot worse. I was not able to get in the zone. That's alright. This Sylve Maple skin is so nice. I like it a lot. I think it's great. I think it's very good. I gotta hit the button. Next year. He'll get in eventually. I mean, everyone will eventually. I wonder if I'll like the Sylve Maple skin as much once once actual Sylve is in. We'll find out. We will see. I'm playing Fred Durst, the lead singer of Limp Bizkit. Man, I wish the Maple one, or the Sylve one, wasn't partway through. If their intention to bring back all the returning characters and dungeon, I mean, returning, yes. Dungeon, we have no idea. I assume eventually, yeah. You know what, Fred Durst, you said you would have pegged Fred as a Crag main, but Fred playing as Guy Fieri makes sense to me. Thought they dash out. That's fine. I lived. That's all I needed. No, come on. Please fight me.
Hold the ledge.
I didn't know Fred Durst was a Rivals player. Well, you didn't know that the lead singer of 21 Pilots was a Melee player either, so. Or that the entire band of Anamanaguchi is ranked in Dallas for... I wonder if there is any actual musicians that play Rivals now that I've said that out loud. Oh, no. Damn, Fred is cheesy. Good drift. Yeah. Why did I think that would come out of roll? Honestly, even if I lose here, I think we got the next game. I think I figured enough out. Okay. Alright. It's a nice pace that they were bringing back characters. I hope that they stick with a, like, 2-2 of new versus returning. I didn't like when we got, like, 3 or 4 returning in a row. But, I mean, Galvin, Lorena, Slade is all brand new. So, I can't complain now. Singing 32 is a good number. We're not even at 16 yet. What do you mean 32? Yeah, now that I've realized the playstyle this person goes for, I avoid the weird, like, I am near the ledge and I'm gonna get spiked like that. I love that I was able to say, this is what I avoid, and then it instantly happens. You're gonna go right towards me. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, it's all air dodge, like, out of disadvantage. I do need to call that out, too. like they're going up for invincibility and then immediately going for strongs out of it. Which is like good. It's just cheesy. That's all. They're going for like the high risk or low risk, high rewards thing and not playing like a more fundamental neutral. You're dead. If I grab that, okay, there we go.
You got this.
But I need to be good enough to enforce playing a fundamental neutral. Do you see that? The instant go for the... Yeah, that was my fault that time. The instant go for the down air as soon as there was any indication. Oh, shoot. Oh, I should have tethered there. No way, they're gonna ledge hop into a fireball and then... Whoa! Watch, ledge hop fireball into a strong. Okay, again. Please do anything else other than trying to cheese me. I have to enforce it though. I need to fight this person again. I need to fight this person again. I know what they're doing. I just can't. I just need to deal with it. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. I just need to deal with it. That doesn't make me feel any better about Limp Bizkit's music. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. You see how I was at you? I eat paste, sorry. I mean, you certainly do based on that. The entire time I was saying, like, I know what you're doing, I just have to figure out how to deal with it. And I couldn't get there. I couldn't get there. You know it's bad, though, when I'm like, all right, I'm going to see ledge hop, fireball into pivot, pass, forward, strong. And I called it out 3 times in a row, and I got hit by it 2 out of the 3 times. So I'm like, all right. Doesn't matter if I know what you're doing if I don't do anything about it. That's on me. Let's see here. Let's see here. Would love to see another contest. I don't. I think the contest is cool. We do not need another contest yet. We need to do characters that the rivals team is coming up with. We've already had Lorena. I think another contest this soon would be not good. Because I don't know how you add that in other than like once every... You still do 1 out of 4, but now it's not even your team doing the designs for all 4 characters. I don't think with the way that Rivals 2 works, that you'd be able to do a, like, 4 characters announced at the same time beat again. Unless it was a, like, the way that Workshop 1 was. Oh, weird. Thank you, Lily. Oh god, they held out. I was ready for the kick. That's alright. Bathroom, thank you. Thank you. The announcement has happened, but I've just been answering questions about it the whole time, so... That reaches just like... Why was that my answer? Zaruka, thank you. What's up? I will say I'm very excited about some of the videos I've been making lately. I have a couple in the works. Gonna have one about Slade ready for when that drops. Definitely one about the new modes and everything like that. So if I am streaming a little bit less over the next couple weeks, it's because I gotta get stuff ready for videos. They're always, unless I'm doing an event, a little bit more important than streams. No! You already recorded some footage of Slade? I recorded a bit. I just, literally, that's all I can say. Because of NDAs. If I have early access to anything, all I can be like is I have this. I can't tell you, like, what I did or anything like that. Doing a day one drop? I mean, that's what I tried to do.
That's a wrap.
But, because they gave early access 2 weeks early instead of... There's been some days where it's like, oh, I only have access 4 days early. I basically enough time to just learn how a character plays at all, and I don't have time to, like, write and record and everything. My goal based on that is to have 2 videos ready for, like, the day the patch comes out and then the next day. Or I just drop them both on the same day and say, fuck it. But I also have 2 other videos I want to come out within, like, the next 2 weeks after that, too. So we should have, like, 4 weeks in a row of, like, basically weekly uploads of, like, scripted, edited videos. Which isn't, for some creators, is not full-time. It's not full-time for me either, but it certainly is closer to it than normal. And say, did they ever not do? If they don't do anything with the full range, then I don't care. Like, yeah, I took 17, but like, whatever. Down. Spike. Up. I wanted to get it. I'm so sad that's missed. Y'all know. I think that's the first time that I've killed with that move. I don't know if I've ever killed with aerial down special before. Not like I've like linked into it, but I've never killed with it. Bald people are valid. I wasn't worried about being valid, but now maybe I am. Are there people who don't think that bald people are valid? I don't have self-esteem issues. I look way better than just playing with some guy who you're playing. I don't think anybody would seriously mean that. Well, I mean, I guess you don't disagree with it either, but you know what I mean.
Go.
Fat Rock, thank you.
Go.
They're getting good at teching.
Go.
Good, Thunderline. I think that covered tech in and tech out. I didn't see it for some reason.
Hold the ledge. Now.
Okay, I see what this person's going for. Even if I don't win here, we'll get game 3. Love the content, just bought it this week. Thank you, thank you. I do have content both for Rivals and for some other games planned coming up, but there's definitely a lot more Rivals in the future. And I made a big announcement, so I'm running a huge event next month. That between all the other creators involved, I'm hoping gets above like 20,000 concurrent viewers. Not on my channel. It'd be cool if it was my channel. But I think the Rivals category altogether
Is the new me.
That's what I'm guessing. I just got here, the first thing I hear is I don't have self-esteem issues. Yeah, it's one of those like, you know the thing where it's like my shirt that says this has not made people feel better about the thing. Me saying I don't have self-esteem issues is not helping people not think I have self-esteem issues. This person's doing smart stuff. They are. It's just very, it's simple. I think I can at least beat this level of gameplay. This like level 1 of Yomi. Let's see if I can keep up with it though. I tried.
Go.
I just need to go for Mark. Having Mark will help me way more. Because then I can get the cash out of Rab or...
Go.
Oh! Hello. Am I dead? Yeah. Alright.
Go.
I thought you went into parry stuff. I guess it's projectile.
Go.
That was not confirmed. They should have been able to get out of that.
Go.
Nope. You didn't get that out of my wheelhouse. God, that's the spacing. I was like, there has to be a spacing where I can hit that instead of just getting clipped.
Go.
Oh. Nice. Nice. That's fine. That's fine. No. Do work at the ledge. Don't just try to cheese me. I said do work at the ledge, not just try to cheese me. Stop just doing down smash at ledge.
Go.
And they're done. No! How did that miss? Gonna go high.
Go.
Was not expecting.
Go. Go.
Why did I do that? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No. We both panicked at the end. That was a really good set. That was a really good set. I'm sad I lost. But we both got really sloppy at the end. We were both fishing. Okay. All right. All right. How have I deranked in the gold by only losing to people that are like 100 points above me? This will not stand. Right, I'd rather fight good sets against all the people above me, but it's just really funny to me that I feel like I have only played people significantly above me. But that's how ranked goes sometimes. It's one of the only skins where I just like the base. Okay. Mooney, Force. If we keep losing, I might just switch to the learning a new character. If this just keeps happening, I would rather do that and learn a new character. Is this person teabagging me? And they're dead. Yep. I don't know if that was a teabag or not. It seemed like it was, but they haven't played like they're trying to take me after that. Which I feel like most people who go for that kind of thing are. Like, I haven't gotten the sense that I'm getting DM'd at all. What are they doing? Why aren't they actually? Maybe they are BMing me and I'm too bad to realize it somehow. Do they know it? Yes. Why did you just stand there? I think they started off with a teabag So I'm wondering if they're trying to BM me and it just is weird. But this person is just acting very strange. If they're trying to BM me, it doesn't feel like I'm getting BM'd. It feels like I'm playing someone who's playing fairly aggro and normal and then is just not edgeguarded. So, I don't know.
I'm still here.
Yo, that's you? What's up, Cosmic? Hello. Hello. We were trying to figure out why you were just standing there and not going towards the ledge when I was off stage. You saw your name and panicked? That's alright, you're ranked above me right now. Although, the game gave me like 5 almost diamond players in a row, so I think I'm playing well tonight, and I am somehow D-ranked only. Love the vids, thank you, thank you. Yeah, tonight's just one of those nights where I'm like, I think I'm playing well, and yet, the game is saying no. I'm getting good practice, I'm just not winning any of them. The maple trap. You just wait until they dash attack. Okay, that parry would have worked if you didn't run into Lily. I don't know if I've comboed that before. That was sick. Luckily, that was before that would kill. Oh, I thought that would come. That was cheesy. You have Terry, go up. Okay. I was so scared you were gonna forget you had Terry. I didn't realize I was at 174. There we go. I swear I'm timing that. Okay, I tried to get fancy. Oh, I wall jumped already! Yep. Alright. I could use that to tech chase. Maybe I'm dumb? Okay. What are we both doing? I'm a little confused. Guys playing scared? I think we both are a little bit. I don't know why. I am, though. Yeah, they panicked. They panicked off stage. I'm not even mad. I don't know why you would be mad. All right, thank God the game gave me somebody that's actually close to my rank. GG's, GG's. You were trying to go for the aerial down special stuff there. You played like ass. You definitely were playing better with the force burn, I think. The force burn at least had more pressure. I think it was more aggro, and if you let off the gas a little bit with the force burn, or even used a little bit more clone, I'd be a lot more scared of it. I'm just farming up ranked medals. True. I'm so annoyed that the game basically was like, here's a bunch of people that are like 1 away from diamond, and that's why I D-ranked. But we're back. We're back. We're back. One sec. People almost did master. Yeah, it just happens. It just happens. I got on for one game before I played with a friend and you jump scared me. That also happens. The number of times where I've been like, all right, I'm going to just do like a ranked game quick. And it's like, here's this person that is barely in your MMR. Like they are deep into diamond and they're a name you've heard of that's definitely has like 6 wins in a row and is ranking up hard. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks game. I guess I don't get a warm up right now. I guess that's how it goes. I won't tell you. We are at 11 applications. Neat. Any names that I don't know? A few. A few. Hopefully we don't have as many people applying this time that are like literally in the Rivals program. That's the problem, is there's people who are like in the Rivals content creator program that I'm like, no, you don't count. GG's, I was shaking because I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, learning to control nerves is hard. That used to be a huge problem for me. I've said multiple times that like, I literally get less nervous like commentating a national top 8 than like playing on stream at a major in like pools. It's crazy. I get it. I get it. If HBox applies, he would count? I guess. Because he doesn't stream himself playing the game at all. It's so great being from OCE because I know most of the top players personally. Such small region. Doesn't matter if it's personal. I've had people that I play regularly and I'll get really nervous if I play on stream. I'll get nervous if I play on stream. I'm a lot better about it now than I was like several years ago. Now I'm just like, all right, whatever. But like, I had a string of like, it was back when when I was like, PM was the game I was taking the most seriously. I've taken multiple PM like top 50 players to games 3, games 5, and I was not able to beat a single one. I do not have a PM ranked win, even though I've taken like 7 different people to game 3, game 5, and it's all because of nerves. I knew them. PM's a really small scene. I knew them all personally. I've literally had people house me in their apartment to drive me to like an event, and then we'd play in bracket later and I'd almost be able to beat them. Something about it. It's just how it goes. It's how it goes. Oh, it's not showing in order. Got it, got it, got it. Wait, what? One person's application just says, in the question that says, what's your experience with platform fighters like Smash Bros? Have you played Rivals 2 before? And their experiences, my experience was getting bodied in Wisely Wars 1. That's very funny. Saying I got bodied in the first one, it was just so funny. I'll check out this later. I just like seeing who's applied, even if I can't tell you, because I don't want to mention someone by name and then like they don't get in, or like we have a lot of the people from the first one who have applied already, and like there's spots for people, but I can't bring everybody in. What was the announcement? Wisely Wars 2. It's actually what I was just talking about. Wisely Wars Round 2. I have to be specific, because I need the acronym to be WWR2 and not WW2, which would be about World War II. When is that? That is going to be April 29th, May 1st, May 3rd, which would be Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. So for people who have not played Rivals of Aether, or sorry, they can play. We have people who are literally probably Ethereum, but that is not the main part of their content. So it is not their main content. It is not what they normally make videos about, or what they stream, or anything like that. I am very excited, though. We've got some cool names that are applying. It's gonna be dope. And we have cool names already, like, on the lineup. Oh, that ate my jump. Weird. Okay. I would like to edgeguard this person instead of just sit there. Backwards? Oh, I missed space. What is this person? Oh, they got bad. Holy shit. Okay, they're gonna do that stall. I died at 78? Holy shit. Purpled at 78. It's been a hot minute since I've seen one of those. That was a terrible way to recover. Alright. Alright. This person's punish is good, but their neutral feels very like they are just going for, like, they feel like that setter I was just playing, where I'm like, the neutral feels very sloppy, but the punish is really good. I can beat that. I need to play less AZ myself, and I need to punish way harder myself. By sloppy, I don't even mean like it's bad. It's just, it's very much, hey, like, all right, they're gonna keep approaching in this way. They're gonna keep coming down in this way until I prove I'm gonna do something about it. Until I prove that I'm gonna do something about it, I don't really see them mixing it up. And we'll see if they mix it up once I do. Okay, yep. Valid.
Get on him.
That was supposed to be forward step. How did that miss? I literally want to like take that into replay. That was crazy. Yeah, they buffered roll. I'm dumb. There we go. Don't die to that. Don't die to that. I didn't think it'd be actionable fast enough. I should have just gone to the. I should have gone to the wall. Okay. Like I said, they're gonna go for the easy answers of just like immediate forward smash. As long as I can avoid the basic stuff, we have a shot here. Or like the immediate counterfeit attack. See? 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 Mid roll to low plat. I'm usually lately I've been like mid high plat up to diamond. I've just D-ranked very hard in the last couple of days. But I think I'm playing well. It's just the game's been giving me very good people. I panicked. That's alright. That's alright.
Can you keep a secret?
I really thought I'd be able to get high enough. I should have done the helicopter up air. I really thought I'd be able to get high enough there. You're in high silver, trying to hit gold in your first week. One of Rivals of Aether 2. Nice! Good for you. Have you played other fighting games or other platform fighters? So I feel like that kind of experience, if you've played like a lot of Smash or things like that, will help a ton. People that have never played any games at all before, they have a much harder time. But I feel like if you've played other fighting or other platform fighters competitively at some level, that's like silver to gold is like a good spot to your high diamond in melee. Got it. Where did I get in Slippy in melee? I think low diamond is where when I was last playing melee super seriously. Low diamond is where I was at. But my melee is very rough right now because I know for sure that's where I was at in Slippy. But my melee tech feels super weak right now. After Wisely Wars, I definitely want to do a stint of like refreshing and getting good at melee again. Because I think that'd be fun stream content. I think it'd be fun to make a video about. Not like, oh, I'm trying to get to the spot of I'm entering tournaments all the time and that, but like I want to I want to just like be a threat again. That's all. You like torturing yourself by playing ices? Well, I have news for you. When I was in Diamond and Slippy, I was also playing ices. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna say that you don't have an excuse and that you can get them. You are good enough. Terrible. They didn't punish me hard, but that was terrible. I didn't buffer it. I noticed I'm getting stuck, like fishing for kills. I need to be better about getting my mark and then just applying. Like that. Literally, I need to be doing that. Sick maple skin? Yeah, it's the Sylvanos maple. This is just Maple if Maple was a character that's from Rivals 1 and not in the game yet. Also, Gaius, they just keep giving me like super close to Diamond players. I think I'm playing well and I've D-ranked so hard. Which I'm glad. I'd rather have that and know that I'm getting better. Because when I am playing people around my rank, I'm demolishing them. Even into most of class, yeah. They gonna roll in again? Yeah, okay. No! Oh, I just spaced.
Go.
Okay, they just fell off.
I'm still here.
I did it! You got the same experience? Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I talk about going to locals so much. I've been playing like top 30 in the world players at my locals consistently. Like I've been playing against Landon and Francois and a bunch of people a lot. So, and I'm doing better against that. Like, I am doing better against really good people than I have before. I know that I can do it. Hate rage quitters? It's fine. I'd rather have them finish the game out. I've had people that quit in the middle of the game. It's annoying. If there's a huge, both skill gap and rank gap, I get it. I wouldn't do it myself. I will always play it out. I always play it out, even if I'm getting 3 stocked each time. My one thing about this maple skin is that it's in the middle of all the skins, so I have to hit so many buttons to get there. Still need to go out to local when you have the time? Yes, you do. We also need to get you out to a major. I will be at Combo Breaker and even. Probably others, but those are the ones that I know of off the top of my head right away. You ever just have a really leaky eye? Like, you're crying? Is this a euphemism? Missed it because I was at... It's a dope skin and it was free? Yeah, it is free. I think this is one of the best skins that Maple has, and it's the free one in the... Like, not a paid one. That part's actually crazy to me. I thought I could roll that. I hit the buttons in the wrong order. You'll be at a speedrun event that has rival setups soon. Ooh, what event? I didn't know there were speedrunning events that had rival setups. Dude, this game... Oh, you've not played this game, like, locally yet? It feels so much better locally than it does online. I'm not an online hater like some people, as far as, like, the netcode. But... this... Every fighting game feels so much better offline, but especially this one. Yeah, at least it's not like it wasn't Rivals 1, where I literally didn't play the game unless I was, like, at a tournament. Almost all of my time in Rivals 1 was at in-person events, or, like, with a couple of friends that I knew I had good connections to. Done. How they did. Oh, no, they didn't. It's time to know. How they're dead. Anything's better than Smash Ults online? Well, like, I know you gotta set the bar wherever it is, but, like, you can set a higher bar than that. They double jumped? Okay, wait. Let's see, I want to do something cool. Let's see if I can pull it off. I'm so sick! Ignore the fact that I definitely SD'd at the end there. Ignore the fact that I definitely SD'd at the end there, but that was cool. I was happy with that. That's the kind of stuff I was not hitting before. And now I'm hitting that kind of stuff against, like, Landon. I am proud to say that the last set Landon and I played, I took 2 whole stocks. And real stocks. No Thigh, what's up? Thank you. Are my alerts not playing on this scene? I have not heard my raid alert go off at all. Why did I ban that stage? Rivals 1 is better for long distance, but Rivals 2 is better for same region. I don't agree. Oh, that's fine. That was the world's most telegraphed. We have most experience in 2D fighters like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. I mean, I am a Street Fighter player, so I am out of practice right now. I haven't been able to touch the newest patch with Alex, but I'm in Master at this Street Fighter. Not high, not good, but I'm in Master. I feel like my raid alert works on some scenes and not on others, which means I gotta figure this out. Oh, I heard the noise. I didn't realize that it was the noise. Come on, game. You gave me a bunch of diamond people in a row, so I deranked. Now I just need to beat these people and get back to plat and start ranking up again.
Hold the ledge.
Oh, that was supposed to be forward tilt. Chat, do we think they know how to DI Tether? Are they a knower? Are they a knower? Let me know. Alex's arcade mode genuinely killed. Well, they announced that they're retranslating that as of literally today. So you're in luck. You're right, they don't know. The Alex's story mode stuff has been wild. Yeah, I've heard bits of it. I've never been a story mode player for Street Fighter, but obviously if you like Alex and that stuff happens, it's like, oh, this feels not great. I don't remember losing extra stock. Did I SD? I forget when I SD fairly often. I mean, like, literally the head of Street Fighter is like, hey, like, we are going to tweak the story. And they're patching the story. I don't know. I didn't read any more because I literally saw it while I was streaming. No SD, they just took my stock early. Damn. Hello. That was supposed to be an up air. I didn't. I think I jump canceled. I think I did jump cancel up smash instead of just short up air. All right. That's fine. I think I could have killed off of that. Who is okay? Multiple people have tagged this person. I've never heard of them. They must be an Overwatch player. Weird. Alright. I find it interesting which creators get tagged. Like, last time Squeaks was tagged a bunch of times, and obviously he didn't apply. Or I guess he could have applied and I didn't accept him, but no, he did not apply. I'm very curious who everyone is. Or like a bunch of people had tagged Frost Prime. But then it was like, no, he's already in it. I fucked up so badly. Is that how the stock one got taken in the last one too? And I just don't remember. Did I memory hole that?
Get him.
Do you think that was gonna kill? Thank you. Alright. I gotta bring this back. I can't lose to this. Okay, wild. Like, this person is just going for get him off stage and then immediately go for your spike.
Hold the ledge.
I fucked up. I know how to recover against that. That is day one. That is day one fighting Galvin. Alright. I got hit by the same thing like 4 times. That's alright. That's alright. I know how to beat that. I have to execute. I can't get caught. It's more of avoid being in that spot entirely. Because he's so good. I genuinely think Galvin might be the best character at Edgeguarding right now. Okay, okay. And like, yes, I know that Rano exists. I know that other characters exist. I think Galvin might be the best at edge guarding in the game right now. And that person wasn't even doing most, like, it. The reason that Galvin's edge guarding is great is because of ledge invincibility stuff, not because of that. Not because of that. That's why I'm saying I was lazy. I was taking bad recoveries and getting clipped out of it. I can't play like that and get away with it. I deserve to die. Okay. Through the link in Neo's Discord. Cool. I know Neo would count. I know Neo has streamed Rivals, and Neo actually played a lot of Rivals 1 and now in Rivals 2, but that's not Neo's content. So I would be down. I'm just like thinking, like, does this person count? Alpharad would be huge. I could just ask him. I'm friends with Alpharad on Discord and on Twitter. We have met and talked in person.
Go.
I just felt like for the people I was initially announcing, that because I already had Lud in stands, that even though he's not fully in those groups, there's just a lot of people you see work together a lot, and I wanted to, especially when it looks like I was beginning Dug, I didn't need it to be like, I have Ludwig and Alpharad and Stans and Dug. All people that kind of run in some of the same circles. Yeah, I want it to be unique. Can you put people who are in Wisely Wars? Yes, there will be some spots for returning players, but I don't know how many. It depends on applications, obviously. But like, I have to do a mix of new and returning. I don't know what that mix looks like yet. If it's 50-50, if it's like... Pop it. I feel like this person's movement is really good, but then their rest, or at least their grounded movement. But not like they're moving fast. But I'm not getting comboed hard. I should have just tethered off. I didn't realize what percent you're at. Okay. Bye. There we go. Empty hop. There we go, there we go, there we go. How open are you to trying out Plat Fighters right now? You focus on Rivals 2. With Wisely Wars, I'm going to be focused on Rivals 2. But I actually have plans to do a few streams that are both indie Plat Fighters and indie fighting games. I want to expand my content into being more holistic about like the entire genre. Which is a little difficult when I don't really enjoy all, but... But like, I have some melee stuff that I want to talk about. There's a lot of different things. I guess it depends on what your question is. I don't know if I have time to like learn a brand new competitive game right now. But to like just try one out for fun and see if I enjoy it, that's different. Game audio is a little loud. Is that been fine for everyone else has said it's fine. So if we are having issues, let me know. If other people are also, if the game audio is a little loud, I can turn it down.
Go.
Where's the big announcement? I am running Wisely Wars Round 2. Which I'm very excited about. There's some creators that are in it that I've been a fan of for a very long time.
Go.
Some friends of mine, honestly. It's a little loud. Oh, alright, I can turn it down.
Go. Go.
It's going to be April 29th, May 1st, and May 3rd. So that meant Monday, Wednesday, Friday period. audio is always higher. Game audio is probably a bit higher. I did have to adjust some of the game audio recently for it offline, so it might be because of that. I didn't think about that. That hit on the platform. What? So yeah, round 1, we're getting Ludwig again, except this time he won with food poisoning, so he'll be able to stream. He's very excited to stream it, so don't worry. We are getting Stans. Stans is dope. We're getting Nandre, Zamsire, who is the Eggdog Esports dude, and we are getting Junebug, the #1 PM player in the world at one point, and top 20 melee player, and just a good friend of mine. Just turn the master volume down a bit. Alright, let me know how this is now. Slade comes out before then? Yes, Slade will be out before then. Slade in casual modes and everything. Wait 1 sec. Okay, whatever. It'd be better if your voice was a little louder. I don't want my voice to get super crunchy though. My gain is fine. And usually is it a balancing thing or is it an audio level thing? If it's an audio balancing thing, that's different than just like you are too quiet. Because at some point you just make everything loud and then it's not any better.
Go.
The fun update's gonna be so good for getting people in. Yes, it will be. I said before, but because I am in the creator program, I have access. I just got access to that build with some of those new features yesterday. I can't tell you anything specific about it yet. They got the DI in low gold, or I guess mid gold. But I played for like 2 hours of just like fun casual stuff yesterday, and it was so much fun. It was so much fun. Parrying the wall runners into throwing them in as an item. Oh, did they announce that in the thing? I wasn't gonna say anything because, oh my god, yes. AGT, aerial glide tossing rags gave me life that I did not know that I needed.
Go.
It's still game audio, not mine. Okay. Yeah, there's a few things that I'm hoping will make the very beginner YZ Wars experience a little bit better. One is just like that new update. I don't know why I thought that, but I did a move that doesn't have invincibility. Are what only on Twitter? I don't know. Oh, they're teasers? I have no idea where they post. I don't know what platforms they post to. This person's platform is good, but they need to work on their like cloud and up special quick attack movement.
Go. Go.
Oh shoot, I thought I could space it. Like, not only did that not hit me, but that wasn't even, like, aimed in the right spot. There we go. That's what we did. Like, they're good at the double jump cancel stuff. I wonder if they're like a NES player from Melee or PM or like something like that. Or like a Yoshi. I feel like this is the opposite. This person's not hitting me with enough bullshit. This person's not hitting me with the rivals. They're playing too honest. It was too fundamental.
I'm still here.
I can't read that one out loud. It's so funny. Players are asking to be on each other's teams kind of thing. Here we go. Oh, somebody in my Discord asked. They were like, "Why is this so soon after Wisely Wars 1?" That is actually a good question. I am trying, hypothetically, this one needs to do well. If this one does well and like solidly makes money with sponsorships and like viewerships and everything, this will kind of be the proof. If this one does well, I want to run these I want to run these twice a year. So that means I need to have 6 months between them. And it has been about 4 months since the first Wisely Wars. And by the time the event runs, it'll be about 5 months since the first Wisely Wars. The other reason to move it just a little bit earlier, though, is so that when I do the second one, I can have that be in like October or November and not December. Because the holidays really made it difficult for a lot of people, both coaches or players or like even staff. So if I can have it so that one is like early summer. The other thing is that I want to be able to do some stuff with like in-person events, honestly. And like if I want to potentially do things with like Combo Breaker or Evo or Gommel or, you know, any number of events, I need to be able to have the stuff start to happen in the early summer before those events really kick off. If there ever was like a partnership with those. Well, okay, first it kept giving me people that were way higher than me now, which is fine. I can deal with that. Also, side note about Ludwig is currently not able to see the announcement. Hopefully he'll retweet it later. Currently not able to see the announcement because he is traveling through China on a motorcycle without a phone, without a map, and without really knowing how to speak Chinese. Which has been very fun to watch. I love Tip to Tip. It's a great series. I watched all of the Tip to Tip Japan one. I need to get caught up on the last couple from this one because I think I watched the first two and now there's two more. So we do need Ludwig to survive being in Japan. Okay, I need to overshoot. This person's gonna keep dashing away. And as long as I overshoot my approaches, we're fine. They burned into air dodge, which means I can just keep juggling them. And now they burned a double jump. And now I missed. Did I turn the volume down at all? I don't remember if I fixed that. See, if I dash and the person runs all the way to the corner, I can use that. They are trying to use dash back as a way to beat me. So I can corner them to a spot where they can no longer dash back. This is Melee Marth 101. This is how you start to beat Melee Marth when you're newer. So until they punish me for it, I'm going to start overextending on all my approaches. GG's, you are the absent player. GG's, GG's. I was saying that it felt like your double jump movement was really good. But it wasn't threatening me enough. Like, it wasn't getting used to combo. It felt like a lot of empty movement. But it was very good games. Oh god, that person DI'd like trash, actually. Like I said, this person's just gonna dash me. So as long as I hit them in spots where they can't shield, and also they're running out of stage, I'm fine. I need to stop doing that. Ooh, good weight on the... That was supposed to be forward tilt. Oh, Jesus, I exploded. Alright, alright. Like, their dashback stuff is good. I just don't think it's enough.
Get on him.
There we go. There we go. The forward air pop up into the strong work.
I'm still here.
Okay. What time is it? 10:18. I do have work in the morning. Just think about how long I can stream for. But I've had a good time hanging out. We've been at like 50 to 80 viewers the entire time, which is dope, between Twitch and YouTube. Higher when the full announcement was going, but that's fine. I have been enjoying hanging out. The last Wisely Wars really did help my viewership. Like, my viewership is just consistently higher than it was before. So I wonder, I'm very curious if that's going to keep happening. It would be cool. Yeah. This person is going to corner themselves, and I'm more than chill with that. Still struggle a ton in declaring. It's fine. It's alright. There's matchups that I know that are definitely worse than other matchups. if you're playing Fleet, that also is harder. Wiz one of the, I think, can do it. It's not like it was at the very beginning. Got the double jump. Stage. Good drift. I'll give it up. Good drift. Terrible DI. The number of times you win game one and your phone is popping to clear. Really? I didn't realize that people are doing that against Fleet players. That reminds me of playing Ices in Melee. The number of people that would swap to Sheik, or not Sheik, Peach. Which was very frustrating. Because I got really good at beating bad Peaches. Reverse? Yes! That is exactly the hitbox I wanted. I would just get good at beating bad Peaches, and it would still be super stressful, and I did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy it. Okay, we're back! For the second time. Okay. I'll do one more at least. We'll do one more, because I need to clinch being back into plat after the... What was I going to say? After the just run of, oh, these are just going to be really hard. Does any Ices enjoy playing Peach? I like beating bad Peaches, but that's more of a ego thing. Just started playing Absol like 4 days ago. I don't know combos. That makes sense. That makes sense. It was this weird, like, I literally was like, I feel like this person played like PM Ness or like Yoshi in Melee or something, because you had good movement. I think with a little bit of the combo finesse and then some of the quick attack stuff, I think you'll be very scary. Another clag. What are you gonna spend all the medals? I have so many medals. I save them for the skins, because I just don't care enough about emotes and everything else, but... I'm still sad that the time I played a very good frag earlier was my first match of the day, so I didn't have time to warm up, because I think I could have beat that dude. So I'm gonna hit it. You got this. Darn it, I tried to parry. My option right now is always to go for shield, and it's not good. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. one. I keep jumping there. This person has cleaned up their play a lot. It's not like crazy, but they're playing very consistent again. Except for that kind of stuff. I gotta be able to get up. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Birdman, I will answer your question after this because I cannot lose to a mid-gold frag. I will be very sad. Apparently he also didn't want me to lose to a mid-gold frag. It's alright. What was the announcement? The announcement is Wise Wars Round 2, which is going to be bigger in basically every way except for the actual size. The event is going to be the same number of players. But it looks like there's going to be larger creators in it. It's going to have like more screen time. It's going to be partnered with a couple of events. I am very, very, very excited. Or not events, like sponsors. I'm very pumped about what we're going to be able to do with it. Typing ready when you are, when I am actually readied on the screen and you're not, is very funny. I hope that was an intentional bit. Makes sense, she's a blast. I've immediately forgot what I said. What was she's a blast in context to? What is that in context to? Who is she in She is a Blast? I don't want to play that mix-up. I'm shielding that, like I said.
Hold the ledge.
I didn't know that would work that way. Yellow snowman crag, yeah. I kind of like that he just stood there on top of the pillars and came down. You don't kill me outright. I'm gonna keep living. Darn it, I thought I actually did that.
Get it.
Gross. I'm not coming near you. Also, I will punish this. Do we think he's gonna push B again if I grab him again? He hasn't done it yet.
Get him.
The answer was no. Oh. Yeah, I just lost it. Please do another thing. I will not fall for it.
You got this.
Ah! Fumble in, thank you for the raid. Oh god. God, we've got like 7 raids today. Holy crap. I need to have an announcement in my stream title more often. Up top. There we go.
That's a wrap.
Okay. Man, I was gonna stop after that set, but now I feel like I'm playing well again. It took me like an hour of play, but now I feel like I'm playing well. Because the off stream yesterday, I was like holding my own versus a bunch of diamond people. I just kept going to game 3 and not winning. And so I slowly deranked all the like down to like low plat through that. Gotta catch a movie? Ooh, have fun. What movie? Just want to pop and say, hey, dude, it was good to see you, or good to say hi. I miss you, dude. All right. Back. Zootopia. Fun. I've seen the first one. I have not seen the second one. Wee. Okay. I'm playing Tokai Teo. Some weird. It is time to see what unranked actually means right now. Sometimes unranked is scary. Yep. We're still going. Nothing was flashy, but that stock felt very good. Not stop yet. It was just very solid tech chasing the entire time. Rock! Oh, that was the bad ledge dash. Okay. Woo! Oh boy, I should have gone for double jump. I'm working on this. I take those trades. I take that.
Hold the ledge.
random. No one expects it. I love saying confident things about 50-50s, like no one's ever expecting this. Because when I get it right, I'm so smart, and when I get it wrong, I'm like, it was 50-50, I was gonna get hit. That just happens sometimes.
That's a wrap.
Okay. Let's see. I've been cheesed too much today. It's the only reason I'm banning those. That is literally the only reason I'm banning those. I would rather play a harder match on a stage that is better for your character than just like die at 20 over and over again. This person's committed to just grabbing down through now. I think I triggered something in them. They could have gotten that. No. Oh, that was too low. Alright, that's fine. I'm curious to see if the new standard stage layout we get is when the first stage rotation happens. Well, if I had early access to a build that has all the new stuff, I'd be able to tell you. But then I'd be under an NDA, so I wouldn't be able to. So who knows? Who knows? It's really a mystery. Oh. That's more to say I've had this before where people go, what do you think about this? And I just know. And like I can't say anything, but I also am just like, it's not fun to pretend to speculate, so I'm just gonna let y'all in chat talk about it. I'm down for that. But I don't really have a whole lot to add. Because pretending that I don't know or like guessing otherwise feels very silly. Did I break the... Oh, I did. They stood on it too long. Stood on it too long.
That's a wrap.
Alright. 4. Let's see if I can get to 5 in a row. See if I can get to 5 in a row, and then I might be done. We will see. It is almost 11 here. I have a couple things I need to do before I get ready for bed. I do have to work at 8 in the morning. We'll find out. We'll find out. Remember, I announced Wisely Wars today. I announced Wisely Wars today. If you want your favorite creator to sign up, make sure you tag them. It is currently on Twitter and the YouTube community post. I will make an Instagram post tomorrow, probably. But a lot of people are like, yo, I want this person to play. But if they don't know about it, how are they supposed to sign up? Excited to see Junebug play. I am too. I've heard that he's very good at Rivals. I've already gotten a few to sign up. Hell yeah. It's just funny because even last time people were like, yo, I hope that this person enters. And I'm like, I don't think they know that I exist. I don't know if they know that I exist as a person. So you have to tell them. Although now with like people sharing it that were in the first one, Wait, chat, I need to shut up. I need to shut up. I have to be able to beat this. I was getting cooked by an Atlas for a sec. This person is trying to... I don't think they're trying to win. I think they're trying to make me feel bad. Oh, that hits higher than I thought. It'd be so funny to have another person sign up thinking it's Marvel Rivals. It would be. Again, I would be down. Okay, wait, this is all pressure. This is all pressure. It's fake. I can beat this. Oh, I can't up air that. I don't know why I thought I could. It's all fake. It's all fake. The bear isn't real. He can't hurt you. This is like what happens when someone plays as aggro as possible. I can beat that. I'm just not used to seeing it on Atlas. You know what? I deserve that. I deserve that. I'm holding down. Oh no, they did a thing that beats crouch cancel. That feels bad. Enough that I can do that. Okay. Oh god, if I throw now, I'm gonna be so sad. It's possible. I could easily throw some. Oh, they're not ledge dashing. They're just doing the lazy version. Okay, they're not getting invincibility at ledge. Good to realize. Why did they do that? Wait, they died first! That's alright, I was never worried.
That's a wrap.
I knew I had that in the bag. We're fine, we're fine. I like that we both instantly posted the same emote. Hit it with the real. We both just posted the Atlas ... emote. Oh, Olympia. Interesting. Interesting. That button. That's how I do the downward angled F something. Honestly, for their playstyle, this character makes more sense. I do think they had more gimmicks as their But if their MO is to push buttons, good parry. Olympia's just better at it. You can do the gimmicks as Adelis, but why would you if you can just do this? God, I love doing that down tilt and see if I can get people to hold in. I didn't believe. There we go. I've been bad at that turnaround a bunch. That's the turnaround. I've been bad at the like run-up turnaround to get grabs. Having that in my toolkit is gonna help so much. God, this person rolls in every time. And now we know.
Get on them.
Ooh, I meant to hit the crystal. It's alright. I'm gonna say they didn't roll in that time because we were basically in the middle of the stage and they probably couldn't decide. I missed my attack. Dead. I need to work on that. I can't be losing that edge guard opportunity. There we go. There we go. They haven't been doing good ledge dashes, so I expected a bad one, and instead they just didn't get up. All right.
I'm still here.
All right, that was more stressful than it should have been. GG's, Adelis, and then Olympia player. GG's. We're at 5. We're at 5. Man, I said I was going to be done, but I can't end. We're on a win streak. Right? I can't just let it end there. The vortex, I genuinely just have to go to work. And I told my dog that I'd take him for a small walk, and it's almost 11 at night. So I literally cannot stream too much longer. Because I can't break a promise to my dog. It was 70 degrees today. And, you know, it's only going to be like 40 tomorrow. So I need to take some advantage, even if it's nighttime. Can't break your promise? All right. I can't break a promise to my dog. Oh no, at least one person who literally only does Rivals content has applied. They missed they missed the memo. It's okay. Let's get one good upset according to the... any annoyances, actually. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Was not expecting that. Alright, I just died straight up. Okay. If I win this, I do need to end because it's a good win, and I don't need to get myself caught in the cycle. I like the slow walkout. Just not on purpose, but we'll take it. I don't die that easily. I do die that easily, though. I do die that easily. I'm getting mixed on the ground. I'm used to just like the air pressure from combos. Take those, though. Oh, I thought I hit him. Fuck! Okay. Alright. We almost had that comeback. Almost had it. Easy. Ooh, okay. Man, alright. Come on. It's been a while since I've had a good set against a raster. I feel like I either destroy them or I just get cheesed or they like super hard destroy me. But this feels very back and forth and even. be dead. I should be dead. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, please hit me. Please hit me. I was fully dead no matter what. Tachi's felt good though. Fuck, okay. Now is the things where I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm getting cheesed, but it's because I'm getting caught in bad spots off stage that I need to be better at dealing or avoiding. I miss every attack. I thought he was marked. When did I don't know when I lost my mark. Alright, GG's. Game 1 was good. Game 2, I just got rocked. They turned it up a little bit, and I couldn't keep up. GG's, GG's. Alright, well, I said I was going to be done if I win, so I think I better be done if I lose. I think that is probably how I need to handle this. Okay. Bam. Bam. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you. I'm very excited for Wisely Wars. You will be hearing a lot from me in the next 2 months. Probably longer than that. I'm not going to be, just because I'm doing Wisely Wars, I'm not going to be streaming, like, suddenly way more. Obviously, I will when the event's going on. I'm mainly focusing on stuff for video still. I'm doing a lot of video work. That is going to be my priority, especially with, like, the off access. I probably won't stream until I have at least, like, 2 videos scripted from the early access. But I will be streaming. I'll probably be live, trying to do like twice a week. As we get closer to Wisely Wars, I'll be live more. I'm super excited. I'm super pumped. There's a lot of stuff I haven't been able to mention or that I hinted at that you guys don't fully know about yet. So, I mean, as I'm able to know that stuff, I will be. All right, who are we gonna raid? Quick? Who may be live? Anybody that I follow? Anybody? Let's see here. Okay, wait. Filter to people I'm following. Oh, there we go. There's a bunch of people. I don't know if any of them are the right vibe right now. Oh, wait. Nandre's up. Nandre's been streaming for like 2 hours. Let's send y'all over to Nandre, doing a March Madness bracket with Will Neff. Nandre is one of the creators that was announced. One of the creators that was announced to be in Wisely Wars. Send y'all over there. Hope you have a good time. We're talking about movies and films and not video games. You're not allowed to mention rivals. You're not allowed to do it. Let's see. Let's see here. All right. Good night, everybody. See you later. Bye.
Is that Gary Oldman and Bruce Willis spend 0 screen time together in this movie. Zero. They are never
That's
on the screen together
crazy.
ever at any point.
Bro,
Which is pretty fucking
Jean-Baptiste
awesome.
Emmanuel Zorg
But
in the
Fifth
full
Element,
Jean-Paul
low-key,
Gaultier future fit is
Fifth Element
like
could go all the way. I wouldn't be surprised if Fifth Element won. I fuck
Gary
heavy with
Oldman
it.
is too good in that movie.
National Treasure is good too, but you're just getting wiped.
5 crates, 0 stones, 0 crates.
Oh, it's one of the best. He's so fucking
Yeah.
good when he's freaking out.
Okay, Will Neff like Asian?
I mean, it's also just one of the best movies ever. It's so
Yes.
fucking good. It's
Yes.
it's the best of its genre. And also,
Yes.